Hi! I forgot my intro for a second. Go! Halo, it's Leylo. I am your favorite internet Dracula, streaming live from the grave to your heart. Welcome to your afterlife. Leylo hayo! Leylo hayo! I know, I was starting to form a thought for the first time ever. Hi, everybody! You like the Leylo hayo? That's what Gray made that up. Skeptical Moose. Great, made that up. It's pretty good. Okay, let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Rune. Hello, Nerd. Congrats on getting first. That's pretty huge. Hello, Gray. Hello, Mango. Hello, Sin. Hello, Panthers. Hello, Kieran. Hello, Starry. Thank you for the soul donations from. I'm catching up. Thank you for the soul donations from Kieran and Kieran and Kieran. Thank you for donating me Jinx's soul also and someone else. Wow, some random lucky viewer. Some random lucky stranger out in the world, like, felt a chill in the air, and all of a sudden they heard the noise, and their soul felt a little bit cold. And thank you, Starry, for the soul donation also. Thank you so much, everybody. You have satisfied me already. Oh my god, at the beginning of my stream. Okay, now the royalties, Oomphy. I can pay you, like, let me see what I have in my pocket. Oh, thank you for the soul donation, Salvino! Hi! Thank you so much. Salt, I hope your oral defense goes well today for your, degree. I hope it goes well! I have lint in my pocket, if you'd like some of that as the royalties. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm barely able to form thoughts today, but I think it's okay. She lives! I live! I live! Congrats on getting first, nerd. Woohoo! I was jump scared before stream by Rune. I was literally sitting here. I was setting up OBS, doing all the little behind the scenes things that streamers do, right? All of a sudden, I hear, boo! It was the freaking boo redeem. And I was like, oh, what the hell? And Rune got me. They jump scared me. Oh my goodness, it is so good to see everybody. It is so good to be here on this beautiful Wednesday. And it's so good to be jump scared. Wait, OMG, this is the first time I'm watching on my computer. You have a little thing. I do! I do have a little thing. Congrats. Whoa, congrats. Thank you for the soul donation, Panthers. Thank you so much. I am so well fed. Yes, I have it when my mouth is closed. Here, I can come in closer. Yes, I have a skin fang. Initially, behind the scenes, when this model was getting rigged, I had it all the time, but I thought it looked weird overlapping the skin fang with my, like, real fangs. You know what I mean? So it just exists when my mouth is closed. That's the only way it exists. I guess I'll be up here now. This is so intimate. I could stare directly at you guys. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, Rune! Yeah, I was just talking about how you jump scared me before the stream. Grubsy, it squishes you. I feel quite squishy. I feel like there's something quite pinchable about my model's cheeks, and I'm like, Oh, especially, wait, can I do this still? I can still do that. I can still do me being so angry. Nah, I'm never that angry, except if it's Monday's stream and I was playing Subliminal. Guys, what a trip Monday was. What a trip Monday was. So yeah, for those who, I'm pretty sure most of you were here. What a video game. I am not good at puzzles. Leylo. What crashed out too? Yeah, I legit have never crashed out like that on stream before. I crashed out so bad I had to stand up out of my chair and stand and yell across the room complaining about the game. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ion. Oh, to be in a Leylo stream without being deafened. I hope stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I hope they got the message. Here, I'll say, thank you, Ion. Daisuki. There we go. There we go. I hope they got the message. Yeah, so it was such a crash out. I literally was so embarrassed after the VOD, or after, like, I don't know, I'm just, like, emotional this week. You know, it's one of those weeks, if you know what I'm saying. So, yeah, so I was like, I don't like it. I think I should delete the VOD. I'm so embarrassed. And then I slept on it, because I'm like, okay, be normal. Be so normal, just sleep on it, you're fine. It's not that embarrassing, it's content, right? I'm having a week. You really are. Like, out of anybody, world, be kind to them. Be kind to them, world. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I slept on it and I was like, okay, let me go back and like, let me just go and, skim through the VOD. And you know what? It was fine. The VOD still exists. It did not get, Thanos snapped out of existence. It did not turn into pixels and get whooshed away into the atmosphere. I edited it down. So I post everything on YouTube. I post VODs after on YouTube in case I don't want to see my YouTube. I literally cut that part. I cut out the part where I'm wandering hopelessly because I did not read. And I just didn't read which button I was supposed to press. So that was like 20 minutes of runtime. I had to fast forward the speed by 1,000%. 1,000. And that cut it down to like a minute. So it's just in the middle of the YouTube VOD, there's a minute of me going until I finally figured it out. That part is so funny. Listen, it exists. Hey, listen, it's like special Twitch cut, I guess. It's not going on YouTube. I'm telling you that much. And I put over it, I put the text, 20 minutes of brainless activity and in parentheses, fast forwarded for your safety. So anyway, I had a little much today. That's great. Chat for context, I lost my job. It blows. It sucks. I'm so sorry. It sucks that happened. But at least you're maintaining whimsy. That's what's important. Maintaining the whimsy is important, you know? So full gremlin mode Leylo, got it. Yeah, full gremlin mode is unlocked when I am increased by 1,000% speed. Oh my goodness. So that exists on YouTube now. Yes. Other than that, let's see. I had a couple crash outs this week. I've been in my crash out era. I don't know. I crashed out over there's an ongoing saga with ants in my fucking kitchen that I hate. Ants that I hate in my kitchen. I found out why they kept coming back, guys. So I've had ants for several weeks and I'm spraying every day, cleaning every day. I'm like, what are they even? I've cleaned out the cupboards. There's no food in any cupboard. It's all in a safe area. And I'm like, what the fuck are these ants going after? And I have these jars on my countertop. And I thought they were all empty, but one of them had sugar in it. And I opened it and it was like, you know how sugar you like expect it to be white? There was just a mass of swarming black where the sugar should be. And now I understand where the ants were coming from. So I screamed. I ran outside, I dumped it in the trash can. I put the jar outside because I'm not bringing that back into the house until, I don't know, until it's safe. And we bought ant bait, like trap thingies. And then we bought, I don't know how you pronounce it. Diometricus? What the fuck is this word? Hang on. Something earth. Diamotrechus earth. That's definitely diatomaceous earth that we're gonna put outside as a barrier to entry because they don't like it. So, you know, my munch for lunch was some Jollibee chicken for the Final Fantasy collab. Oh, they're doing a Final Fantasy collab. I didn't even know. That's so cool. I've never played. Well, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, the online one. Just like a little bit. Maybe like to level 5 or something. And then, growing up, I used to, my dad would rent, oh god, this is making me old. My dad would rent games, probably from like Blockbuster or something, so that I could play them on my Xbox. And he rented like Final Fantasy something part 2, whichever the one has lightning in it. Because he's like, oh, there's like a pink-haired girl on the front. She'd probably like that. So I played a little bit of it, but it was also scratched beyond repair, and I could only play the first couple minutes. So that's my Final Fantasy experience. It comes with an emote for, wow, that's cool. And a sticker sheet. Ooh, stickers. I like stickers, but I also feel like I have nowhere to put stickers anymore in this day and age. I guess I could put them all over my PC case. I need like scrapbooking to do, or like some sort of journaling where you could just do like the mixed media, like the fabrics and the you cut out like a collage. Maybe that's what I need. I need that as an outlet. I think you'd like Final Fantasy games. You think? I think I would too. What would you, for any Final Fantasy gamers, what would you guys recommend as like an introduction to the series? Like what would you recommend? I know that everybody's like feral for the online game, and I just saw Iron Mouse did like a whole collab with it and everything too. But is it like the anniversary or something? Because I know she did like a whole 3D concert that was really cool. A lot of them are standalone. Oh, so it's like I don't have to necessarily have any context from previous ones. Because I've heard so much about them, and like I know of fucking Sephiroth from that game, right? Sephiroth. I'm trying to learn calligraphy. That could be fun. Oh, that's sick as hell. Wait, that's so cool. How do you even go about that? Are you like taking a class? Like, is it like online classes? Are you just like getting some ink and a brush and going to town? That sounds so cool. Oh, I guess it's not necessarily an ink and a brush though, is it? It could be like pen calligraphy too. I feel like that seems really like a calming activity. I always imagine, when I imagine calligraphy, I think of like in Japan, they're like at the little table and they have the scroll or something, and they're like holding their hand. Like I've seen this before where they hold their like forearm with their other hand to like steady it as they're like doing the brush on the page. That's cool to me. That's really sick. Nope, inkwell pen and good paper. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that seems really fun too. That seems extremely fun also. For you, I'd recommend Final Fantasy 7 or 16. Okay, I'll write that down. Writing it down right now. Adding it to my Google Keep. Final Fantasy play FF7 or 16. Courtesy of Gray. All right, and that is going in the recommendations. Whenever I'll get to that. I have so many recommendations written down. I have the matcha brand that Ling in the chat recommended to us like weeks ago. I have I have the Mothra Toho Millennium series. I have to watch that, courtesy of Rune, who gave that to me. Also, you should stream it. Maybe. I feel like, is it a really long game? Because I don't know. I'm in a weird limbo where I'm like, I don't know if I should stream extremely long games. I kind of like short and sweet ones. Or if it's like 10 hours or 12 hours or something, that's fine. You know what I mean? Plus, my mom is stupid good at it. Wow! Speaking of pen and paper, I gotta show you what I got from Redford. Oh, please do. Please do. Please put it in the IRL share. You should totally do that. Oh, it's so much in the Discord. Welcome in. I get excited. Just a little excited when I check Discord. Yes, if someone's not away yet, we have like a Discord server. It is pretty cool. And I'm gonna put a link. I'm eventually planning on doing like community game nights. I keep saying that. I really am eventually planning on doing it. I just don't know when. I'm very cautious about biting off more than I can chew. Because I'm the type of person where I need to like add on to my plate slowly as to not overwhelm myself, which is why I'm only doing 3 streams a week at this point. Because I'm like, I think I have anxiety and stress disorder. So I don't want to do anything too crazy. Final Fantasy 7 has in modern ports has a speed up feature. Oh, Final Fantasy 16 is more involved. What is 16? Is that no, 14 is the multiplayer one, right? I think. I'm waiting for us to game. I'm sitting in stuff like deadlock list. It'll happen. I promise. Just posted. Oh, let me take a look. At IRL share. Ooh, pretty. Whoa. Was that expensive? Because I know Ren Fair stuff is pretty costly. I think the only thing I've ever purchased from the Ren Fair, I purchased a flower crown one time. It was like a dried flower crown. It was really pretty. And somehow, it must be good quality because it's still, and I'm taking good care of it because it is still preserved to this day. And that was a long time ago. Oh, thank you for removing my glasses, Brutal Python. Let me try to read the frickin' chat now. Brutal, are you feeling better, by the way? I hope you feel better. Brutal's been sick. Poor Brutal. Okay. Poor Brutalpy. Is it the MMO? Maybe? Oh my god, if I have my eyes wide, I can't. We're not gonna talk about cots? Coats? Costs! Costs! Oh my god. What did Brutal say? Did he say nor? He said nor. just... I don't know why I talk louder when I try to make it out. I just sit here wilting, withering. I did it. I'm putting my glasses back on. Oh my goodness. Oh, 14 is the MMO. Okay. Gotcha. I'm so sorry you're sitting there withering. Brutal. Brutal consumes so much orange juice. Also consumes zinc. Brutal consumes zinc. Become Zinkmeister. Need to infect you with Final Fantasy 16 brain rot. I need to be... I think my brain needs as many infections as possible. It's good for me. It's good for me, I promise. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm also... We don't talk about costs. Yeah, I understand. I really want to get like a high... Every time... Because I've been to the Ren Fair a couple times. Every time I'm like, okay, I'm going to get something high quality or I'm going to get something nice. You know, just something nice for myself because I love the little medieval fantasy aesthetic. I just can't drop $75 on something like immediately or like $500 on something. You know what I mean? I just don't have the disposable income for it. Oh my goodness, journal and pen were 100. Man, but at least it's like, okay, that tracks. But also at the same time, at least it's like a really nice quality object or nice quality things that you can use. The pen you can use for a long time, and at least they look beautiful. And I assume it's like actual leather worked and everything. The journals, that's pretty cool. They show you the trailers and see your thoughts in real time. Ooh, I will have to watch them. I might do what Kai said at this point. Kai is the zinc expert. A Kai Morningstar, zinc expert. I think she should put that as like her tagline. And when a Kai Morningstar eventually starts streaming, I would love to see her introduce herself as a zinc expert. Oh my goodness. The one on the barrel is hand turned. Ooh, pretty. That's so cool. I'm taking a closer look. That's really nice. See, that's so cool. That's such a cool, like, collectible sort of little item that you can preserve into the future, even when it, like... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid. Can you replace the ink in pens? Like that? Like an inkwell pen? Is that replaceable? Or is it like it runs out and you're like, well... I would assume that's replaceable, right? I'm gonna take a sip of my matcha. Okay, good. I thought so. Because I was gonna say, like... that's gotta be something you can keep for a long time, right? And get, like, continually, like... reuse and replace the ink in it, because I was gonna say that would be extremely wasteful if like a nice pen could only be used for a certain amount of time. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the celebration, Kala. Thank you so much. I'm so well fed. Yummy in my tummy. Toss the whole pen and keep the ink. Yeah, you just somehow take the ink out. I wonder what the inside of like an inkwell pen looks like, because all I can really think of is like the like shitty, Office Max pens that you get in the day-to-day. They're replaceable cartridges or refill kits. Wow, so interesting. Thank you for the info. That's so cool. You'll have to, if you're comfortable, you should share some of your calligraphy once you feel satisfied with something. You should share some of it. I would love to see. Okay. What else do I have to say? I thought I had something else to say. Oh no, I didn't write it down. Hi, 64-bit. Hi, 64-bit. Thank you for the headband. Thank you for being here. Oh, my glasses are back. I'm so happy. Thank you, Kala. Thank you for my glasses back. Oh, man. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Okay. So today we're playing the Stanley Parable. Wow! I'll pause for applause. So... Yay! So, I had a little mishap. I got the original Stanley Parable instead of the Ultra HD Deluxe whatever version on accident. But then I was like, oh, it's probably fine. Like, there's probably not that much like to the Ultra HD plus whatever. Yeah. So then I opened it on Steam earlier. So when I was trying to like set up for stream, I look and the aspect ratio, the game is this small in the upper corner. Like my feet, this is how big the game is. Upper corner of my OBS. And I was like, well, I could artificially make this larger, or I could be not stupid and I could simply purchase the Ultra HD Deluxe whatever version. Oh man, it's much. Yeah. I forgot my earphones at home. I can't listen to Leylo today. No! No, Shiba. Oh my god, I guess you'll have to be like a VOD watcher or whatever. I'll say R.I.P. Shiba if he can read that. Oh my goodness, she's yapping. I can't hear. So painful. No, no. I'll shoot some pics to the IRL share of the inside of the pen. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I want to see it. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I get the insider details. I'll transcribe. Oh, she said she has a crush on you. Ew. Don't tell him that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. You're not supposed to tell someone that you have a crush on them until you've been married for like 5 years. Duh. It was his own folly, truly. Yeah, so I bought the wrong version of the video game. So I had to get a refund, but Steam did refund me. Woohoo! So I have the actual version of the game now. I have the Ultra HD Deluxe whatever version. I have the Ultra HD Deluxe whatever version. That's the official title, by the way. Hi, Ricky! Bruh. Bruh to you as well. I tip my hat. Bruh to you as well, sir. Yay, refund! Yippee! Yippee, refund! Yeah. But that was like annoying to deal with this morning. I was like low-key panicking a little bit. Like, why is the game so small? It looks so bad if I inflate it. You know? Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm very excited to play. Yes. Oh yeah. So we did have a schedule change. We were supposed to do Enna Dream Barbecue today, but I announced yesterday on my Discord that we swapped that to Friday because I have to leave early on Friday because I have stuff to do. So I have places to be because I'm such a busy woman. So yeah. So we're doing Stanley Parable today, so we can take our time with it, and I'm very excited. Yay, Friday Enna! Yippee, Friday Enna! Yeah, I'm really excited. I think that game, because I was trying to like gauge how long that would be. I think it'll be like maybe 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. So it's a very good sweet spot of time because I don't think it's a very big game. I think it's fairly small. So very excited. And with that, I shall open the Stanley Parable, the Stanley Parabola. It is time for me, the unemployed, to experience an employment simulator. And I will see you in our game screen. One moment. Hey, long time no see. Hey, what are you doing around here? Eh? Hey, what you doing around here? Eh? Let me open the video game. Let me open it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh boy, employment. Yippee, employment. Wow. Never before seen VTuber is employed. Oh my goodness. Please enter the current time. Well, this is a little known secret. It is 3. I hate. Could I have just typed it? Let's see. Nope. Well, there we go. 3:28. 3:28. Business office wagon. Yeah, that's me. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Okay, game. That's fine. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. That's funny because I literally did. I booted it up once to make sure it worked. I had to set the clock again. Time Zone Docs live on stream. I know, it's scary. Oh my goodness. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Wow. Well, I'm not most people. I'm not even a person. I'm a Dracolich. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have a way of knowing if the time you're setting is correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Do you guys have a favorite time of day? I know some people like 11:11. They like angel numbers, I think you call them. I don't think I have a favorite. Let me think. What's my favorite time of day? I think I like the early evening the most, when the sun is like kind of it's getting low in the sky, it's nice and warm. It's not setting quite yet, but it's just getting low in the sky, you know what I mean? 666 on you. Whoa, gee, Callum, what kind of clock did you get that you can set the time to 6:66 p.m.? 6 or 7? I can't, not twice in a week. The subliminal 6-7 us on Monday, and I can't believe Gray 6-7 us today. Oh, image is sent in Discord. Oh, let me take a look. Ooh, neat. Okay, so that is so sick. Nerd sent image of, I will narrate this live for those who are not in the Discord. Like, who even are you? They sent, it's cool, like the inside of the pen, that's a cartridge. And then, ooh, really nice calligraphy with a C.S. Lewis quote and Aslan. Ooh, that's so cool. That's so sick. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Okay, say siete. God damn it. God damn it, Bruno. Don't say siete me, por favor. Oh, it's painful. I like 10 p.m. That's when my computer has my friends. Oh, that's cute. I like 10 p.m. too. Actually, I also like 10 p.m. Okay, maybe playlist of trailers. Yay! Okay, I'll have to look. All right, let's finally move on. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Thanks, game! All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Get back to it, I never even started it. Let's see. Freaking inside my phone right now. Okay, well, this is the video game. I suppose we shall begin. Let me turn this just a little bit up. There we go. All right, time to begin. The end is never loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It is? Who could have guessed this?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Okay.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
For what purpose and to what end?
Others might have considered it soul-rending.
It does seem quite soul-rending.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this
dream job.
Stanley.
Hey, and this is Stanley's dream job. Good for him. Good for him. Honestly, you got. I guess there's like some benefit. You get to turn your brain off.
Happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
What changed him?
Something he would never quite forget.
They added an extra Y to the end of his name.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Interesting.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say,
Employees 434 and 435,
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
The narration is key. Okay, I'll play so close attention.
Something was very clearly wrong.
Something is so wrong.
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I stepped out of my office? Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm like frozen because it's like I've received no command. Stanley bot does not compute. Stanley bot does not compute. Oh my mouse sensitivity. Hang on. Let's just turn that down to 4, shall we? Oh my goodness. No 6-7 memes in this house. All right. You know what? You're right. It was a moment of weakness. I promise I won't do it anymore. So Leylo, important question. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up? What's up, Rudy? Can I help you? Let's see. I hate Mondays. Yeah, me too. How good are you at following directions? I haven't stepped out of my office yet, though the narrator told me to do so. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. I can't open any of these doors. Let me peek in here. No one in 429. And we're 427. 428. Nothing. Can I open drawers?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Why are they gone?
What could it mean?
Did they go to an office party without me?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe. Or maybe they got raptured.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I want to pick up the phone.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yeah,
but
I did.
It didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yeah, but I'm so nosy and I want to read number 1 dad. So 435 is a father. That's beautiful. Said no office party for Stanley. Maybe it's like a surprise party specifically for me, or maybe it's everyone got raptured. Except if they got raptured, I think they might leave their clothes behind. Do you guys think if the rapture happens that people that the clothes will just be on piles on the floor? I like work. I just hate my boss. That's an insane cup to have in your office. That is brave as hell. Well, all right. And what time is it? Is it the actual time? No, it is 10 o'clock precisely. 10 exactly. 1 million clothes piles. Maybe they were all just wearing papers. Maybe they all got turned into papers. Why is it so blindingly white outside? Or what if this isn't outside and this is just like the linoleum, whatever lights, like the overhead ones. All right, well, let's go check the meeting room, I suppose. Where's the meeting room? Over there? That seems like the meeting room. Be my Valentine. I want to go in everybody's offices. What is that? Is that solitaire? I think it's solitaire. I used to play a lot of solitaire on my grandparents' old dinosaur computer. Can I zoom in? No, I don't think I can. I don't think any zooming takes place. Artificial windows are a thing. They are, and I think it's like to counteract like ultra super mega depression, right? That you get from not being exposed to what the hell? To sunlight. Sorry, the time moved backwards. Why are you booing me? What did I do? Hi, Grippy Socks. Hello. I don't know why I'm getting booed. This is the second time today. I hate Mondays. Garfield would love it in this office. L. What does this say? Ooh, L. Why is this knocked over? I like that when I click E, it makes like a typing sound. I like that. How are you all? I'm good. How are you? I'm as cool as this, okay, well, that's not a cucumber. That's a leaf. But I was going to try to say like, I'm like as cool as a leaf with dew on it. What? Interesting. What the hell happened here? Why are all these ceiling tiles missing? Interesting. 415. I want to go there. Where's that? Sales quarter. Is this not the meeting room? Hmm.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm so beautiful like a leaf. Thank you. Okay, okay, wait. Let's think this. He says to go to the door on the left. The door on the left is what. But what if... Okay, what do you think most people did? Do you think most people listen to the instruction, or do you think most people are contrarians and like to press the red button when you're told not to press the red button? And you go into this door. He does seem very nice. I do really like the narrator. I had an anatomy test I was stressing about, but he got an 88. Congratulations! Woohoo! Good job. I think most didn't listen. I'm gonna like really break the mold here. I'm gonna listen. That's right. That's right. Me, Leylo EX, listening to instructions. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Follow orders. Plus Leylo, check DMs. What DM? DM? It's okay. I'll be okay for now. Thank you, though. Thank you. I will do that probably soon. Not today, but soon. Leylo breaking the popular cycle. I am. Maybe I should put... You know what I'm gonna do? No spoilers. I'm gonna put that in the title. There we go. That way, I think most people will not... They will be so nice and will listen to me. Yes. I think it'll be okay. You know, there's an achievement for not playing the game for like 5 years.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How do I pin a message? No spoilers, please. This is my first... This is Baby's first playthrough. Baby's first playthrough. How do I pin it? Flash pin? How does one pin a message? Twitch? Send it in chat and then I can pin. Okay, send. How do I pin? How does one pin? Hover over the message. I can reply to my own message. I can click on me. Can I do this in OBS? Or does it have to be elsewhere? Why did I opened my... No, I can't close it. Baby stream. I am. Let me look on Mix It Up. Maybe I could do it there. Chat. No spoilers, please. This is Baby's first... See, but I right-click it and nothing happens. I hover over it, nothing happens. Maybe in mod view. How do you... You know what? I don't understand how this happens. Mod view. How mod view? How? Chat settings. Show mod icons. Show moderator actions. Chat appearance. Slash pin. I'll do slash pin. Okay, I can do that. No spoilers, please. This is Baby's first playthrough. Okay, there we go. There we go. And we're gonna do manually unpin or end of stream. I'll do that. How about that? Okay, great. I did it. Yippee! Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay. I feel good now. Thank you for helping me. Thank you. All right. Meeting room. 4XX. So we're employee number 427 because we're on floor 4, yeah? We're the 27th employee on this floor. Meeting schedule. What day of the week is it? Does it say anywhere? Well, today is a Wednesday, so I don't even know. Financial panic meeting, boss inspection, group, 8bird, pre-review of weekend review, office party. See, maybe I just missed the office party. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. I want to alter it. Oh well. Employees floor 27. Employee. I'm employee 27. Oh, please no more charts. Please, I'm begging. Stop. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. I'd rather die. I'd rather die than have to do this. This is solving interpersonal conflict. You ever feel yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict? Unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why did we hire you? Remember that it takes 2 people to start a fight. And I didn't read the rest. Dreams, plant life, football, pollution, less air, spring break, hope. What? Tag yourself. I'm comatose. What are your plans for the future? I'm comatose. Is one of you mitosis? I think probably. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition. No expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Wow, that's beautiful. I'm lunch. Well, Leylo, you're a lich. You did die. You're right. Maybe that's what happened to me. Maybe I had to write the top 20 things, or circle the top 20 things I love about my boss. Synergize core values expenditure. Core value expenditures. Shift goal global market parade? I'm dying. All right, well, broom closet. It's awfully
Stanley stepped into the broom closet,
interesting
but there
in
was
here.
nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I mean, I will, but I want the broom. I want something. I would like a weapon. What if there's like a murderer who killed every single person?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
Yeah, but like,
no
what?
reason
But
to
what
still
if
be
I need
here.
rope for any reason? You wouldn't put us Dracolites in a board meeting, would you? That'd be really funny. I just imagine the little Dracolite mascot like in a suit. I like that so much.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I could walk upstairs to my boss's office. It's red down here. What's down here? Is the, like, are the choices go to your boss's office or go to hell? Go, yeah, literally hell. How would one die if already dead? Well, I think there's like a difference between being dead and being undead. And I think I'm undead, but I don't really know if that also, like, my heart's not beating. 12, 11. This is the parking garage. There's a car
Stanley
here.
just couldn't do it.
I just couldn't do
He
it.
considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during
See,
work
that is
hours.
scary. What if
He
it was
might
like
be
a
fired
test?
for that. And in
Let me
such a
in.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think
Yeah,
he
that's
was
ridiculous.
crazy.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
something occurred to Stanley.
What occurred to me?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe I'm crazy.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made
can't
any
reopen the
logical
door.
sense.
Nothing makes
And
sense.
as
Maybe I'm
Stanley
having like
pondered this,
psychosis.
He began to make other
Maybe.
strange observations.
Maybe I'm having a
For
breakdown because it was too stressful
why
for me to press a
couldn't he
button
see
for
his
a certain amount of
feet
time.
when he looked down? Why
I
did
never thought about
doors
that.
close automatically
That
behind
too.
him
And why am
wherever
I so
he went?
floaty when I walk?
And for that matter, these rooms
my
were starting to
ghost.
look pretty familiar.
They
Were they
are
simply
looking familiar.
repeating? No, Stanley said to
did-
himself, this
did I
is
say
all
this?
too strange. This can't be real. And
I
at
hate
last,
Mondays.
he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
I haven't.
I'm dreaming!
I'm dreaming!
He yelled.
I'll yell it.
This is all
I'm
a dream.
dreaming!
Oh, what a relief
Is that
Stanley
better?
felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Different times on all these
His
clocks, too.
co-workers weren't actually gone.
1, 2, B,
He
4.
wasn't going to lose his
Now
job.
why is the 3
he
a B?
wasn't crazy after all.
And B would be in the
He thought
second
to
slot,
himself,
if anything.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Yeah, I might as well
So,
enjoy it. I would
he
like a cold
imagined
drink.
himself flying, and began to gently float above the ground.
I said I felt like I was
Then
flying.
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so
Magical
much fun,
starfield.
and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How
Wow.
was he remaining so
I'm lucid dreaming.
And then perhaps the strangest
Oh, no.
question of them all entered Stanley's head.
I'm back.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself
Oh,
sooner.
no.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I don't know, but the voice is rather
Now
pleasant.
the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly
Voiceception.
strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing
Oh my
me,
God.
thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
exit.
He thought.
Let me
And
out!
while he thought
Let
it
me
all
out!
very odd, and wondered if this
Hi,
voice
Natsu.
spoke
Thank
to
you for the
all
soul donation.
people in their dreams,
Thank you so
the
much.
truth
Yummy.
was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply
But I'm-
deceiving himself?
Am I still
Believing
floating?
that if
I don't
he's
think I'm floating
asleep,
anymore,
he doesn't
guys.
have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I don't want to be awake.
Now,
I don't want to be
hearing the voice
asleep
speaking
either. I
to
don't.
us is quite a
I want
shock
out.
to Stanley. After all,
Let me
he
go the
knew
other
for
way.
certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Maybe it's
This
like
voice was
the,
a part of himself too, surely.
What do you call it? The
surely,
melancholy of
if he could
Haruhi
just...
Suzumiya, where I like,
He would prove it.
I am making the
He
world.
would prove that he was
And I am
in
dictating it.
control, that this was a dream.
Okay, how am I going to prove it?
So he closed his eyes gently,
Okay,
and
closing
he
my eyes.
invited himself to wake up.
Okay,
He
my eyes
felt
are
the
closed.
cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Ah,
the press of the
Blinky.
mattress on his back,
I never started stream
the fresh
today.
air
I've
of
been
a
asleep
world
the whole
outside
time.
this one. Let me wake up.
Let me
he
wake
thought to
up.
himself. I'm through with this dream.
I'm through
I
with
wish
this
it to be
dream.
over.
I wish
Let
it to
me
be
go
over.
back to my job.
Let me go back to my
Let
job.
me continue pushing the buttons.
Let me continue pushing the
Please.
buttons.
It's all I want.
Please, it's all I want.
I want
love
my
the buttons. Ooh,
apartment
I love the buttons.
and my
Ooh,
wife
those
and my
sexy,
job.
sexy buttons.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
All I want are the buttons the way it's
my
always
life
been.
is normal.
My life is normal.
I am normal.
I'm normal. I'm
Everything
normal.
will be fine.
Do you guys think I'm normal?
I am
I'm okay. I'm okay. I have a wife. Wait, do I have a wife? Did I miss about his wife? Like, wake up, you're late for stream. Ah! I missed the bus.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
My name is Stanley.
I have a boss. I have an office.
I have a boss, I have an office, I'm real.
Please, just someone tell me I am real.
The world
I
is
must
red.
Be real. I must be. Can
The world
anyone
is
hear my
red.
voice?
Hit me with this
Hooray!
car.
Hooray!
Ah!
And everything went black.
So very normal. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for calling me
This
normal.
is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What the fuck? A woman named Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose,
Was I
got
never
dressed,
Stanley?
gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming
Is
to
this
himself,
an ending?
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
That's
And
funny.
although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Strange man who clearly had a
He
mental
was
breakdown.
obviously crazy. This much she knew.
This much she knew.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
My name is
And in that
Leylo.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane.
I am sane.
I am in control of my mind.
I am in control of my mind.
I know what is real and what isn't.
I know what is real and what
It was
isn't.
comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
I feel so much better.
But
Leylo,
then
you're a
she remembered
Draculich.
the
How is that
meeting
normal?
She had scheduled for that day. The very
I
important
think
people
it's normal
whose
for me. It's
impressions
my
of
normal.
her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had
that's
no
fair.
time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood
Actually,
there,
it's not fair. She's gonna
staring
leave this
down at the
man
body.
collapsed on the ground.
And then she turned and ran.
She ran? Does she also press buttons? Leylo, you've gotten a knack for playing games with lots of endings. Play near. Oh dear. Oh dear, play near. I'm back here. Bars? I have nothing to fear. Ooh, got him. All right, well,
All his
let's listen now.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Let's
Stanley
listen.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes, I will go to the meeting room because perhaps I have missed a memo. Thank you for the big stretch. If you guys think about it, you're kind of like the little narrators that I have to listen to. And I do what you tell me to. Like for instance, Gray just redeemed the big stretch and it was like, Leylo did a big stretch. And then I did it. Mind if a white girl spit a little rhyme? Mind if a white girl have a little rhythm and get a little crazy?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
For the voices in
he
your head,
entered the
I think
door
you
on
are.
his left.
Okay. I chose right last time. I would like to see what happens if I go up to my boss's office. I would like to see what happens, so I'm going to listen to the narrator because I'm such a good listener. And people have always said that about me,
Yet
and they say,
there was
wow,
not a
Leylo, you
single
definitely don't
person
yap
here
too much.
either. Feeling a wave
Definitely
of
you don't.
disbelief, Stanley decided
Nobody's
to
ever
go
told me
up
that
to
I
his
talk too much
boss's
before.
office,
So it's
hoping he might find an answer there.
All right, let's go up to my boss's office, and I'm not going to stop at the broom closet because there's nothing there for me.
Coming
That's
to a
right.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I am going to walk upstairs to my boss's office. I'm going to sit in your brain and just say 6-7. No, no more 6-7 will plague this stream. No more. That's not worrying. Maybe Leylo needs her meds. No, you can't force me. It's like I'm in a different dimension all of a sudden. I love Stanley. Go down. Hi, Dux Reign Supreme. What you missed was that I actually did just go down, and I got the ending of When You Go Down. that was my first choice. Executive bathroom. Guys, I gotta use the executive bathroom because I gotta take an executive piss. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a SG. That's a lovely purse. I guess they've got some rhyme and rhythm to them, to their steps. We hate the narrator in the stream. We hate the narrator. What are the... I like the narrator so far. I think he has a nice voice. He has a nice voice. When I was reading this, I was like, I got a feeling, ooh, that I gotta use the toilet. Guys, what has this devolved into already? Someone gonna get her antipsychosis meds. No! You can't force me. You can't force me to do it. You can't force me. What does it say? The beige pages instead of the yellow pages. That's funny. That's funny. What's in here? It's a Wait a minute. Holding right click makes you walk forward, by the way. That's bizarre. This is beautiful. Can I play on the
Stepping into his
piano?
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
stunned.
any human life. Shocked,
Typical
unraveled,
Leylo stream.
Stanley wondered in disbelief
Yeah.
who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
What dark secret
What he could
is
not
being
have
held from
known
me?
was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Can I unlock?
And so the
I can't
boss
go
had
back out.
assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly have known this, so I shouldn't put the code in, right? You know what I mean? Maybe I should do my employee number, yeah? What's my employee number? Oh, it's only 427. 0427. Maybe I'll try 0247. How
Stanley
about that?
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to
twiddling.
input anything on the
I'm
device was
twiddling.
useless, since he could never possibly know
Accessible
that
option.
the combination was 2845.
All right. I am doing this for the sake... I already regret this.
2845.
Okay, well, that didn't work. Let me try 04227, because that's me. Damn it. Okay, 2845. I can do 6969. Yeah, let's do that. See, this is a classic. This is a classic, guys.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh.
And the door just opened all by itself.
The narrator's like,
Stanley
for
got the hell
God's
on
sake.
with the story. Well,
Oh, I
what
could have
did
done
do?
boob. I should have done boob. Can I do boob still? No, that's a 2. Oh, well. What if I do 2845 now? It's so happy. It's so satisfied. I did it after the fact. The funny code. I missed the funny number. I'm sorry. There's too many funny numbers. Okay. I stare into the light. It's like I'm playing Alan Wake again. So this is really normal. Guys, this is the back rooms again. The back rooms before the back rooms existed. This is an elevator to go down. Can I go up? Well, nope, that just presses the down button. Guys, are we gonna go back to hell? Is that the plan?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I do feel a bit
It was a
peculiar.
stirring of
That's a
emotion in
crazy
his
thing
chest,
to know.
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years
higher
it
functions?
had never occurred to him?
I have
This question
autonomy?
would not go unanswered for long.
What's autonomy? Say the backrooms owes part of itself to Stanley Parable. Whoa. That's amazing. It's the predecessor.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But I can escape. I can go to, okay. Hey guys, if you're granted the option between going to Mind Control Facility or escape, what would you choose? What would you choose? Because I know I can go as far as this, and then this, I guess there's not a door that closes here. Escape. I can escape. All right, well, we're escaping, guys.
Although this
We did
passageway
it.
had the word escape written
We did
on
it.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Guys, I'm scared. I don't want to meet my violent death. Absent Anomaly, thank you for becoming a Draculite. Welcome, thanks for the follow. So, I mean, I could walk forward to a violent death. I mean, like I'm not opposed to walking forward to a violent death. Thank you for the soul donation. Thank you so much. I watched you for a week and I didn't follow. Am I that dumb? No, you're not dumb, but that's so cute and nice. Thank you for following. It's so nice to hear that you've been watching me for a week. You're undead. You're fine. You think so? Violent death time. Let's go. Okay, thank you for the soul donation. Anomaly. Thank you so much. Well, guys. Well, if you guys really think I'll be safe, I mean, I am undead, right? Like, I can't violently die if I've already violently died before, yeah? You know. Leylo saying she'd follow his instructions and lie as easily as she breathed. Listen, like, I'll follow some instructions. I think it's fine. Imagine the power of the mind control facility could give you. Hi, Haze! Maybe. Ooh, it's tempting. Okay, this is a really tough choice. Do I violently die in probably a burst of blood? Or do I go and get my mind controlled? Or, not necessarily my mind getting controlled, what if I control the minds of others? Let's just do it for shits and gigs, right guys? Let's just do it for shits and gigs. Let's just, spin until it, okay, I'll spin. Spinning, 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 spin. I'll look down so you guys don't get too dizzy. Spinning, 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 stop. I stopped here, but I was turned in this direction slightly. What if there's cake? I'm hungry. Get into my stomach. Well, guys. I think... Oh, we're out!
Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
I have too much to live for, guys. Well, I guess we're not... Guys, we're not killing ourselves today. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all gonna be okay. Unless you're a lich, as long as your phylactery is in one piece, you'll be fine. But you see, but what if it's such a violent death, like I get crushed to death so hard that my phylactery also gets crushed and I get whisked away? Unless, never kill yourself. Yippee! Yeah, guys, suicide is not the answer.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
And that's...
What horrible secret did
that's
this
the
place
story of
hold?
Leylo EX.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know, guys, I'm kind of weak. Oh. I'm kind of weak, guys. What is your phylactery with you? It's on my chest. It's the, you see the little green thing right below me? Yeah, that's it. Because I'm stupid. And that's really the only answer. Yeah. Security camera. What does it say? Employee observation protocol. Well, let's observe.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Where am I?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Wait, no, I wanted to see
Stanley's
mine!
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
they're all
to
gone.
images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Eternally
meant nothing.
monitored. Where am I? I'm right there! 427. Whoa, now we know the secret. I mean, I kind of figured there was some amount of mind control going on, because what do you mean my job, as like the job that brings me in money that I go home and I take home to my beautiful wife, I probably don't have one, but maybe I do, is that I press a button. I look at a computer and it tells me what buttons to press. What does this mean? I can't move forward unless I... Oh, the
This
phylactery,
mind
yeah.
control facility.
You're right, you're right.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Couldn't be
Had
true.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Isn't that hard
was
to
this the only
believe?
reason he was happy with his boring job? That
Yeah,
his
this is
emotions
commentary
had
on
been
capitalism.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean, I don't really know what choice I have but to accept what's already
No.
happened.
He refused to believe it.
I refuse to believe it?
Couldn't
Okay.
accept it. His
O-
own
okay.
life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was
What?
unthinkable.
What?
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I think most people do in some way. I think I'm blind to the world in a lot of ways because you can't be
But here was the proof.
fully aware,
The heart
'cause
of
it
the
hurts.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
Oh,
working.
shit.
All of it monitored
God,
and
it's Inside
commanded
Out,
from
guys.
this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Envy.
Stanley decided
Sad
that this
baby.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yeah.
For he
Fuck yeah, I decided
would
that.
dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'll dismantle this shit. Absolutely. I will dismantle it all. Leylo, can I become a Dracolich too, or does that does being lactose intolerant disqualify me? Boo! Boo! I really do like that though. Oh, wait a minute. I'm lactose intolerant. What am I gonna do? Where's the lizard button? Yeah, lizard. Why does this one have purple? What is purple emotion? What do you guys think purple emotion is? Okay. Yellow, happy. Green, envy. Blue, sad. Is this pink? Pinkish purple. Red, angry. Light blue, mildly anxious. Purple emotion is great flavor. I'm gonna eat the button. I'm gonna eat the button. Purple button is lizard. 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 Oh my goodness. I will assume my rightful place as the mind control champion of the whole United States of America. Console disabled. Well, can I do anything about that? I guess I could. Do I go into the center? Because where did I come from? Did I come from over there? I did. I can go into the center. What's up here? I can go up here. So I'm assuming the center has something to do with, like, stopping all of this, perhaps. Purple Daisuke emotion. Purple is love. Oh, or nothing. Or this is not related whatsoever. Okay, well. Facility power. Okay, let's go upstairs. It is so dark. Should I turn my brightness up a little bit? This is actually impossible for me to see. General. Accessibility. Player data. Can I not turn that up anywhere? Resolution. Desync. I can't do it. Well. Hey guys, I guess. There's buttons. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, B4. 1, 2, B4, like the clocks. You know. That's 1. That's 2. Does one of these open this? What are you connected to? This one. Mind control status offline. Oh. This is really interesting. Yeah, 1, 2, B4. 1, 2, B4. B does kind of sound like 3 if you think about it. What's this button over here? What's this one? 5. Do I press them in order? Maybe. Oh, there's a button up there too. Okay. I'll do... I guess... But what if I could do 4, 2, 7? Is there 7 around here? I don't think so. There's 1, 2. There's a 5. Alright, I think this is the base of the staircase. I literally can't tell. I cannot fucking see a thing. Is there, like, a power switch somewhere? Like, was it down here? Where I can see everything? I don't think there was. I'll head out for now. Catch up with you later. Okay, thanks for being here, Rune. Take care. See you later. Well, there's so many colors, guys. There's so many colors, and I'm overwhelmed by their beauty. What is this? Okay, wait. I can kind of see. Go in here. Nope. Are the stairs blocked off, or am I just stupid? They've got to be blocked off, right? Can I actually just not see ever? Oh. Okay, there's no power to that. What about this? Can I go up here? Nope. Huh. Huh. These are all offline. So I'm powering the facility, perhaps. But how does one achieve this? Is there anything out here that... Because this isn't closed off to me. Control idle awaiting input. Oh. Did I just never go here? Because I'm stupid. Well. Alright, let's turn on the power.
He found the source of the room's power.
I thought I could do more in that room.
It was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yes. Which is why I turned it on.
Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
Wait, I thought that, see, but I thought I could turn it on so that I could... Okay, well, see, you see.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
But I thought...
You were supposed to let it go.
Turn the controls off and leave.
And leave.
Well, that's what I was supposed to do,
you're gonna
but
have
like...
to do much better than that.
But life is different sometimes.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation
system. Now how on earth did I do that? That's just a system power!
Machine is activated without proper DNA identification.
I don't have the
nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Guys, I think I created a nuclear detonation.
Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
I'm the star?
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy
Let's go press 1, okay?
Moments until the bomb
Let's
goes
do something.
off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
One
More
blue.
Time
Do
to
blue.
Talk about you.
Me blue.
About
me blue.
Where
blue.
we're going.
10?
What all this means. I barely know where to start.
Incorrect. What? 1 button hit. Activate button hit. Light blue 22.
A moment of solace before you're
Shut up, narrator! I need time to think! I need time to think! Okay, light blue 22. Light blue 22. I don't know what that means.
I erased them.
10.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly.
22, let me just go press the 2 button. I don't know, man.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
Become purple.
Or I let it burn to a crisp.
Detroit become purple.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Purple 4!
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Stupid?
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
You're such an asshole,
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Really?
These
you
are
really mean
precious
it? Oh my god, there's so much happening in this room.
Time doesn't grow on trees.
5.
Oh dear me.
We'll press this and then 5. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Do I have to press 5 green buttons? Or do I press green 5? No, see, but it's okay.
That something
Yellow.
in this room was capable of turning
okay,
it
that's
off.
just incorrect.
I mean,
red 1. Red 1.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
Shut up, narrator! Fuck you!
Something here will save me.
Hell, man.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I don't know what this means. What does this mean? 3 blue. 3 blue, dark blue. Button hint. Activate button hint equals dark blue 1.
Isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Dark blue 1.
It's just seconds.
But how do I know what dark blue 1 is? How do I know which one is dark blue 1?
Instead of watching a cutscene, because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
I don't want to be made humble.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control.
It is a tragedy, and I hate you.
But I'm going to destroy it first.
Goodbye and
so
play for
you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to strike. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No end.
Bastard! Let me out of the facility!
Will you cling desperately to your failure? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Should I let it go peacefully?
It's all the same to me. All a part of the journey.
I'm exploding
your
entire home.
I will be laughing
Can I go
at
up those stairs at least?
That's so life from the moment
shaky, I can't see!
Until the moment I say,
at the squint! Well. Okay, guys, so we chose the wrong button, I think. actually don't know. Can anyone tell me what you're meant to do with those buttons in that like room? Because it was like blue 4, and I'm like, oh, what that means.
Stanley decided to go
what
to
that
the
means
meeting
at all.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nothing. It means nothing. It was just to be an asshole to me. Is that really it? It was just to give me a false sense of
Stanley
hope.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
Fuck you, I'm going
he entered
right.
the door, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah,
And Stanley
can't do anything.
knew it
It's just red
perfectly
herring.
well.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I felt
Perhaps he
stupid.
wanted to stop
Thank
by
you.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's admire the... See, there's so many places that you can be. 4B9. There's so many places to be in this game. Hello, employee lounge.
Yes, truly a room worth
Can I open
admiring.
this?
It had really been worth the
look
detour
outside.
after all.
I don't
Just
like
to
the
spend a few
pictures of
moments
the outside. I
here
wanna
in this
see the real
immaculate,
outside.
beautifully constructed room.
Did call you out. I'm
Stanley
running over
simply
every
stood
button
here,
made.
drinking it all in.
I'm drinking it all in. Alright, well. That was lovely. So
But
glad I
eager
could
to
stop
get
by.
back to business,
Give me a
Stanley
bit of
took the
advice, sure.
first open door on his left.
Did I take the first open door on my left? Or did I look over here? Let's just look. The broom closet. Oh. Interesting. Go back to it. Well, I don't know if I necessarily can, but I'll try.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I'm going to the broom closet like I have been recommended to do. Which I think is past this room, yeah?
Yet there was not a single,
not a single person
here
here?
either. Feeling a wave
All right,
of disbelief,
broom closet.
Stanley decided to go up to it. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be
doesn't
part
like
of
me.
this. I'm not going
Oh.
to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Okay, well,
I'm just going to
closing
be
the door.
patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Well, narrator.
Please take your time.
I shall take my time because you're an asshole. So I'm crossing my arms and I'm sitting here. Anything happen? I'm just gonna wait, jerking it in the broom closet. Yeah, I'm jacking my shit in the broom closet. Oh my goodness, I think I missed it. What did I miss? How did I miss something? How did I miss something? I literally said you're supposed to sit for a few minutes. Well, the first time. Well, I'm gonna sit for. I mean, listen, I'll sit. Do I have to sit completely still? I left the closet early while he was still talking. I did? Right now? I thought I was just in here. I'm bad at video games. I mess it up. Oh, the first time. Damn it. Well, all right. Fuck it. We're just gonna go up
Coming
here.
to a staircase,
We're
Stanley
just gonna
walked
follow this
upstairs
again.
to his
Maybe I'll go
boss's
kill
office.
myself this time in the escape route. Oh, there's a room I didn't go into last time. Let's go. Let's look here. And business strategy? This is the most horrific thing I've ever seen. This is their business strategy. Going down the elevator. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Guys, do you think every time I press a button on my computer it kills a panda? Wait, I don't have time for that. I'm dancing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. The Switch version, the gun is pointed at Mario. That's crazy. Can you hear him? Oh, it's the narrator. I'm vibing. See, this is the appropriate choice. This is the best choice we've made so far. How long are we? Hello? That was it? That was it. Can I go up? I can. How did we end up here again? Sorry guys, quick detour. I pressed down last time. So let's see if anything happens this time. Like, Theoretically, something's happening. Are you kidding me? Oh, hi, Naughty One. Thank you for the soul donation. Thank you. So, what the fuck? That's bizarre. Well, I mean, it's stopping by me pressing the button, so do I just have to wait for a long time? Scam elevator. Literally, why is it making a sound? If it's not actually going down. This is crazy. All right, well. Time to go to our boss's office, I suppose.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
What is
to
it?
discover not an
2845?
indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No.
That kind of anxiety
you're not
isn't
allowed.
healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Ooh. We're getting so much music, guys. I want to sit on a couch or something. Here, let's sit on this couch and just vibe out.
Feeling soothed and
I was
rejuvenated,
so
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Whoa, I didn't notice that happened last time, that the, the blinds closed. The elevator isn't actually moving. That's so lame. I wanted to go somewhere. Frick. So there's nowhere else I can go. Just to clarify, this is the only direction. Alright, well. Alright, well. Guys, I think we're literally gonna kill ourselves this time. I think we're gonna go down the escape route, because surely we don't actually violently die, right? Like, they wouldn't do that to us.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I didn't.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I'm ready! Joke's on you, narrator! I'm ready to meet my violent death! I'm ready for my end!
The door behind him was not shut.
Nope.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
That I do, narrator. That I do.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
I'm doing it despite
willingly
you.
Confront his death.
What is man if not... What is life if not the infinite march towards confronting your own mortality? I'm ready. Goodbye, universe! Okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
I knew I was gonna get crushed somehow.
Of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
No, I
He
can't.
doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
But how big is the
Perhaps his
biggest
death was of
picture?
no great
I can't
loss,
possibly
like
see the world
plucking
on the biggest
eyeballs
picture.
From a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Bye-bye.
Stanley.
Bye, narrator. I'm ready to go! Take me!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Why is the
In
narrator
a single
different? Who are
visceral
you?
instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Woman jump scare. What? But that didn't happen. Why am I out?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. Who? What?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Is this heaven?
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I do. Nature paintings. Yeah, we've seen this all. Welcome to the museum. The museum, Stanley's computer. I want to press the buttons. Office layout. Blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path to Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Wow. So this is my... Is this my little office? I have quite a big office if you think about it. I have my own room. Wow. corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Wow. That is fascinating. The two doors. The set of two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of contradiction this room posed. Wow! Wait, this is cool! Filing cabinets. Wow. It's... I feel like there needs to be like a don't touch sign all over. Office computers. Okay. Employee database. I can't read that. Solitaire. Installing Chart Pro 2.01 program. Wow. It's a little desk setup. The office. And these are the doors. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. I love it! Wow! And it's all of the incredible people who worked on this game. This is amazing. So I guess I'll go over here. This is fascinating. The office. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Wow. Wow. Lots of pictures of everything. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. This action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting the build that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. This is insane. This is truly insane. I feel like we encountered this so early in the game. The lounge, an early version of the lounge. The office. Well, this is fascinating. Oh, it's this. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if it was like Mario Sunshine and I could just jump into one of the paintings? This feels Portal-like. Yeah, it really does. It has that vibe. It absolutely has that vibe. Projector. Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? For instance, on a scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali, how surreal would this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician to receive it? And finally, the most important question of all, what is Stanley's... Ah! Wow, this is fascinating. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotion materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are the selection. This is so neat! I feel like it could spoil something. You just come back. Yeah, how do I... Should I just begin the game again? Maybe that's the selection I'll do. Evolution of Stanley's office. Alright, well, I suppose I'm just gonna begin again. Wasn't this originally made as a Portal mod? Wait, was it? Is that the lore? Because that's so interesting if so. Take a little sip. Everybody hydrate. Get a little drink, get a little stretch, and now...
All of his co-workers were gone.
So this time, should I sit in the broom closet or should I walk past it?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What do you think? Thank you for the follow, Cat Enjoyer! Thank you for becoming a Draculite. I too am a Cat Enjoyer. Oh my god, we have so much in common. Walk past it, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, I should have gone the other one so I could do the maintenance. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go here.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Not a single person here either.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
The narrator's so pissed. He's like, fuck, Stanley, keeps going in the goddamn broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go to our boss's office. Let's go inside. Fuck that room. Actually, let me open it. It's still a panda. What if I go in the elevator this time? Let me try. Let me just see what the elevator does this time, guys. You know? What if I go up? What if it actually goes up this time? You ever think? Maybe it will. Correction, it was made using the Valve source engine that was used for Portal 2. Oh, interesting. Hey, at the very least, the scam elevator may be a scam still, but at least we get the vibe to the music. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see if we went anywhere. Nope. Well, we tried. We freaking tried. Time to go to our boss's office.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Yes, surprise. Had to fact check to make sure I wasn't giving incorrect info. Yeah, thank you for the info. That's so interesting. I had no idea. But on the one hand, it does actually make a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense. Okay, we won't kill ourselves this time. I know, pretty shocking. Pretty shocking. We're not feeling suicidal. Well, here we are.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, we did. Security camera here. All right. Oh, man. I know it's very disappointing. It's very disappointing.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
What
Did he
horrible
have the
secret did
strength
this
to
place
find
hold?
out?
I have some amount of strength. I did feel quite noodleish the last time, but now that I've like been crushed to death, I think I feel a little stronger. Maybe it's good for
Now
toning
the
your
monitors
muscles.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
There's multiple people who have been
Stanley's
fired.
co-workers. The lives of so many
Also, I have
individuals
so many
reduced to
coworkers.
images on
It's
a
actually
screen.
crazy.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom means nothing. So we have 1 fired, 2 fired. 2, 3, 4 is like a glitch screen. That's interesting to note. Thank you for the head back grade. Thank you. Yip, 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 yip. All right, we got this, guys. Time for man
this mind
button.
control facility. It was too horrible to believe.
That's the
It couldn't
glitch
be
one.
true.
And I don't think there's any
Had
other glitches.
Stanley
There's
really
2
been under
firings and
someone's
1
control all
glitch.
this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Probably.
emotions had been manipulated to
blank
accept
screen,
it blindly?
Interesting. Where's employee? I refuse to look at the screens any longer. We will not know the fate of
No.
employee 67.
He refused to believe it. He
We will not
couldn't
know the
accept
fate.
it. His own life
I
in
refuse.
someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
It was
Wasn't
unthinkable.
it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, I think I spent like a big portion of my life where I should have been wearing
But here
glasses.
was
I
the
wasn't
proof,
wearing glasses.
The heart of the operation.
So, you know.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
Okay.
or sad or content.
Interesting.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded
All of
from
it's
this
monitored.
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink
The
in,
cold past.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
No,
over
it will not.
another human life.
It will not.
For he would dismantle the controls.
All right, guys, we're gonna
once
do it for real
and
this time.
for all.
Watch this. Wait. Okay, wait. But last time I pressed the on button and it... Will the off button do the same thing, you think? Because it's like... Danger. Because it has to be... DNA activated. Oh, Leylo mean to me. No! No. Leylo only kind, but Leylo firm. Off time? Okay. Do I die? Because my mind control died. Wait, because I'm hooked up to it still, no?
Blackness
Oh.
and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I do feel a rising chill of uncertainty.
Was it
He's
over?
absolutely correct. Is it finally over?
Yes. He had won.
I did?
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
What is this?
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense
What am I
door
seeing?
slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles
Oh.
still lay unsolved.
It's a
Where
door to
had
the
his
outside!
co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries
Whoa.
did this strange building hold?
What did
But
this
as
strange
sunlight
building hold?
streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to
I
him.
feel the light on
For
my
it
face.
was not knowledge or
Vitamin
even
D for the
power
first
that
time
he
in
had
years.
been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to
nature.
understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Yeah.
Whatever
man.
life he lives, it will be his.
Wow.
And that was all he needed to
Where
know.
the fuck is this facility?
It was perhaps
Wait,
the only thing.
weren't
worth
we in like the
knowing.
heart of a city?
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yeah, I'll step through the open door, goddamn. I'll step through the door for sure.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
The feeling of
the
liberation.
immense possibility of the new path before him.
It's beautiful.
This was exactly the way, right
There's
now,
a bridge in the
that
distance.
things were meant to happen.
Wow.
And Stanley was happy.
Was I happy or was this all a simulation? Think about it. And yet I continue, and then I go back to the game. I beat the game. That's like the canon ending, or is that like the ending you're supposed to go for it at first? All right.
All of his co-workers were
Let's
gone.
do
What could
some
it
things
mean?
different, shall we?
Stanley decided to go to the
Let's do
meeting
some
room.
things different.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I missed a memo. All right. Let's do some things different. Let's go through
Stanley
this door.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct
This was not
way
the
to
correct
meeting
path. I
room,
understand
and
this.
Stanley knew it
I would like to go
perfectly
to the
well.
maintenance
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
thingy.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I will admire the employee lounge.
Wow. Yes.
Wow, it's beautiful.
This room.
I love it.
What? But eager to get back to business,
But I'm so eager.
Stanley took the
I'm just so
first
eager.
open door on his left.
Okay, so what's over here? Oh, there's several options for me, isn't there? Okay, I could do this or I could do the maintenance. I set out to
And
do
so
the
he
maintenance
detoured
thing.
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I did not do that. I pressed this button. Okay, next time we will go through that open door, the other one that we maybe are
But
not supposed to
Stanley
go
didn't
through.
want to go back to the office.
No, I
He
didn't.
wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Indeed.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
Narrator.
From here, it's, left.
It is? That's the only open door? I don't even think the narrator knows where we are. Stanley isn't under anyone's control, except he's being controlled
no,
by...
it's to the right, my
Dracula.
mistake.
That is potentially the worst thing. I just imagine like I'm piloting a man,
No,
and I'm
not
like
the
sitting
right.
in like I'm
Why
teeny
would I
tiny,
have
and I'm
ever
sitting in his
said it was
brain,
to
and
the
I'm like I
right?
have like
What was
giant
I
controls, and I'm like,
thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
okay, yeah, you know what, man? Hey, don't even sweat it, Mr.
Let's
Narrator.
see, we went down right.
Don't
left,
even sweat it
down,
because I get it.
left,
This seems like a
right.
whole huge
Yep,
facility.
Okay, yes. I've got it now.
Okay.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
It is. Is this like me get hit by car time? Little trailer. Oh, all right. I mean, I'm. Hey, whatever you say, narrator, right?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Uh-oh.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. We just
My
have to
eyes
get
are
back
closed.
to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
No!
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
That's
suppose we
crazy.
don't wander so far off track,
All right.
Okay, from the top.
Maybe he will make the maintenance thing unusable
All of his
this time.
co-workers were gone. What
Who
could
knows?
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Let's-
meeting room.
Time to go to
Perhaps he
the
had
meeting
simply
room
missed a
again.
memo.
I'm really curious. I'm gonna peek down the hallway and see if the maintenance elevator is still usable because technically that's
When
just.
Stanley... Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
What?
Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Oh, did something change? Did I do
Stanley,
something wrong?
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
I had my
monitors?
eyes closed
Did
the whole
you
time.
move the story somewhere or...
How would I do
Hold on.
that?
Well, I'm
Unless you're
asking
telling
you.
me that I
I'm
have the
one who
power of a
wrote
god.
The story was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
It's an
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
There's something there. Let's go past these chairs. Oh, we can't. Well, can we get there from here? Let's go here, I guess. This guy is Satan, I think. He might be. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. So like that doesn't feel like that. That doesn't feel too nice
I'll
or
say it.
normal.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been
maybe
on.
he
I can
is Satan
promise
actually,
you,
Satan
there
from the
definitely
Bible.
was a story here before.
There
Do
was.
we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that
Oh.
we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Oh.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a
Yeah.
shot. Why not?
I guess we'll try again. They put your ass in the back rooms for real. No, for real, this is the office rooms. Like, literally. So knife smells so evil. Yeah, he has like a sinister sort of atmosphere.
Gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I have simply missed a memo. You guys ever think about that?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be
This is definitely
remembering this
worse.
wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, sure. Let's do that. Well, there's a door open. This is where I came from. Let's see.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
How did we miss how did this happen?
Here it comes. No, wait.
Mr.
never
Narrator,
mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
How do we retrace our steps? Everything's ever changing. Why is it goopy? Hey guys, who gooped? Somebody fess up. Who did this? Who made this mess? What Draculite made this mess on the floor? Come on. When are you gonna clean this up? Come on. Sorry. How did I know it was Kella?
No, well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is
Sorry.
this the story?
And Gray. What, did everybody just collectively
I can't quite
goop?
recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
I'm zero regrets.
correct?
It's all of you!
Do you remember, Stanley?
I don't think
Well,
I
you know
remember
what?
anything anymore.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
I win!
Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator.
Oh,
Is there a possibility to go back into the broom
I
room?
don't feel right about
I don't know,
this
because
at
it had like,
We
it was
both
boarded
know
up
you
last
didn't put
time.
in
I
any
don't think I got to
actual
see
work
it
for
these
that
last
win.
couple times.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those
Oh, I'm
situations.
not wiener. I'm winner.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Yeah, this is
I don't
really
care
disturbing
what
to
might
me.
happen this time. I have to restart.
Please restart. Ooh, that was scary. Oh.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help
Wiener.
of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
The adventure
Just
line.
follow the line. How simple is that?
Sure, I can do that. Easy peasy, guys, right? Okay, so this wasn't open before. Listen, I mean, as much as I'm inclined to go the other way, I am really curious as to what this opens up. Does that mean the broom closet is now the boardroom? Holy shit, the boardroom. You got me. 4B4. 4B4.
You see? The line
Yellow
knows
paint.
where the story is.
Yeah,
It's
the
over
classic
in
video
this
game
direction.
Yellow Paint.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To Destiny, yeah.
Here's a thought.
Okay.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it
That's
another
true.
way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of
Okay.
thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay, Mr. Narrator,
Now, we
sure,
can
go
both
ahead.
agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience
I wanna
of
climb
that
on the wall.
existence, right?
Let me climb.
Okay. Now, if my experience of
Uh-huh.
your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
I'm following.
is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa.
don't-
Hang on.
I don't know.
That
This is how I
weird
feel
back
right
there?
now when you speak
Well,
these
I'd like
words
to
to me, Mr.
apologize.
Narrator.
Not sure where I was going.
A lot
with
of
all
words,
that.
British man.
You know what?
Keep talking
I
your
think
shit,
what
Magic
we need
Man.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Music? Alright. Music! Zigzag, guys! Serpentine, serpentine! Is that closed behind me? What is this? Departmental accounts, consolidation reports. What's down this way? Oh, which is this? Okay, okay. I'm starting to get
Cut the
scared.
music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study
eyeballs
it
are so
closely
huge.
and remember it carefully.
Remember it
You won't want
carefully.
to miss anything.
It's past the personal files room. It's between two blinds. It's in the middle. And it's very green. Guys, absorb this with your eyeballs. Everybody absorb it collectively. Okay? Remember this fern. How subtle. So subtle. So very subtle. Just like this fern and its behavior and its being here. I got a screenshot. Great! Let's go!
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Oh, no.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this
Line?
ringing a bell?
Oh, yeah, the TM. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go this way. Nope. That's not where... This is not where you're supposed to... Okay, we're not gonna go this way. Let's go the other way, shall we? Let's go to the other line. Because the line wants us to go to the dead end. I don't want to go to the dead end, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so this is... that's unfortunate. That's where that starts. Maybe I go to the start and it'll tell me something. If I'm back in my office? Can I just sit here with the door closed? Nope. Dang it. Dang it. I feel sorry for the person that has to count every leaf. That's all of everybody's collective job in chat right now. Everybody's responsible for counting one leaf. And then we all say how many leaves there were at the end. Well.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
How could this happen, Line?
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
All right, let's follow the line this time. Let's see where the line leads us.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line.
Yeah.
What's it ever done for us?
Yeah.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Exactly.
Something
Fuck
exciting,
the line.
daring,
Don't fuck the line, but fuck the line. You know what I'm
this
saying?
Sounds perfectly doable.
Okay.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sure. I would have thought that this was one of my coworkers' offices, considering it says 437.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
This is pretty exciting,
Just me
I'll have
and
to say.
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well,
story.
it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Well,
Go wild. Use
I'll
your
go backwards.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
and then I moonwalk. Ooh, I moonwalk. Okay, and then I do a barrel roll. Phew. Oh god, and then phew. I did it again. Okay, and now in our story, and then we go this way. That's what our story is. Did you guys like it? You guys like it when I learned how to dance
not you
and also
again.
fly an airplane?
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
I
No
agree. I
lines or
second that
monitor
veto.
Rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It TM. Just don't acknowledge it TM. That's what they've always said about me. I enter a room, they say just don't acknowledge it. Oh, but I want to acknowledge that. I wish I had a stepladder.
Ah, a choice.
A choice!
We get to make a decision.
Wow, this
From
is
here,
great.
the story is in our control.
Okay.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay, let's think.
Just
Yeah,
walk
what do
in
you guys think
circles for a minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
So I
Wait,
know
hey, which
that
direction do you
each
guys think we
door
should go?
has to lead somewhere.
Huh? It has
which
to lead
means
somewhere.
That somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door.
A reverse
that leads
door.
here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse
Right, and I'm
door's
counter-walking
origin.
because it's
So
counter-inverted.
starting from
I'm
the
going
right,
counterclockwise.
let us ask,
No, I'm going
will
clockwise. Let me
taking
go
the right door
counterclockwise.
lead us to
Okay,
where we're
here we go.
going? And
You didn't
since
need
the
a stepladder,
answer is
Laylo.
clearly yes, then by all accounts,
I mean,
the door
I
on
just
the
need to
right
like
is
crawl on the wall
correct
because
one.
I'm freaking
Another
so
victory for
cool and
logic.
actually so sick.
Come,
I
Stanley.
lose my way.
Our
I lost my way
destiny
for a moment after a couple of these
awaits.
barrel rolls. Yeah, honestly, when I did a couple barrel rolls, I was like, wait a minute, am I going the right direction? Okay, the confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
I've been playing this for 17
A
minutes.
confusion ending. You're
Whoa.
telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
After a long time, Stanley dies
That's
and the
really
narrator is
how
gone.
all this goes? It's all determined?
It's predetermined for us.
So now,
Every choice
according
we
to
could
the
have made.
schedule, I restart again.
Oh.
Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Which ending are we on?
Well, what if I don't want to
Oh,
forget?
this one.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
What if I manually restart?
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
I'll begin the game again. What about that? What about that, guys? What do you think is that a good idea, you think? Being tall and all. Hey, listen, actually, just kidding. I can just stretch my body and I will end up there. All right. Let's begin the game again. See what happens, right? If you manually restart, it'll bork it. Well. Hey guys, it's been borked. But the narrator isn't even talking to me now.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
But you see, I was just trying to deviate from the path, you know? Just trying to deviate a little bit, guys. Like, right? That's good, right? Why is the narrator gone? It's okay, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. It's battle ready, so we can only make it worse. Exactly, right? It would be worse or worser. And so we got to make that choice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, this time I'm gonna go past the maintenance room.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm admiring the lounge.
The lounge was sublime.
It is sublime.
A work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle
Which
charm.
coffee cup are you guys?
No.
Stanley I hate Mondays.
It was something deeper.
Darker?
Something darker.
Number 1 dad, or what's this other one? Buff.
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so
I didn't get to
utterly
see the end.
captivating
It's fine.
that
It's
even
fine.
though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah, I do sit.
Really worth it.
It is so worth it. You're so right. You know what? It's okay if I bork the ending because
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
I'm
first
just doing my
open
own
door on
narrative.
his
You know what I
left.
mean? And I'm not going to go in there. I'm going here this time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Ha, that's what I'm saying. Why are these desks so tall? Why am I so short? What the fuck is this? It's the Leylo paragraph. The Leylo paragraph. That's exactly what this game is. Hi, Forrest. You're number 1 dad, Kai. Nice. Oh, boy. Okay. Warning. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Well, good thing I can't read.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Hydra
off on the
Diddy,
wrong
thank
foot
you.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize
I feel
that
like you are my
investing
enemy
your
in
trust
some way.
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Nothing but me. Big
There's
stretch,
someone
thank
you've
you.
been
I shall
neglecting,
stretch.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her? Is it the woman?
This is it, Stanley.
Narrator.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your
Her?
life. She's been waiting.
She? Wife? Literally antagonized you and said he takes joy in your death. Literally, this guy sucks. Remember when I said we liked the narrator? I changed my mind. I changed my mind so much. Well, into the void.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I don't know if I can do it. Fuck! I could have unplugged the phone, couldn't I? We can talk to women.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Fuck you, narrator.
Oh,
Fuck
come
you.
on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
What are you trying to get me to see that I'm unlovable?
Let me show you what's really going on here.
What's really going on? Why do I have
This
a
is
chair
a very
here?
sad story
Is this
about
the
the
cock
death
chair?
of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job
It's
that
making me do my
demands
job.
nothing of him. And every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of
Leylo
his
cuck
existence.
confirmed. I don't want to be. Why does every game make me a cuck? And now I'm just pressing
Look
the
at him
buttons
there,
because he's telling me to
pushing
do it.
buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now
Fuck
he's
you, narrator.
pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back
This
to
is
work.
bullying. This is
One might
cyberbullying.
even feel
Guys,
sorry
in
for
case
him,
you knew,
except that
in
he's
case you
chosen
wanted to
his
know
life.
what cyberbullying looks like, this is it. I'm not pressing G. I'm not doing it. Leylo ain't beating the allegations. I don't like these allegations. I don't like them. So I'm not going to press G. I'm not a cook. I'm not a rule-following robot. But I don't think the game's going to progress unless I do it. Well, let us press other things. J. Any other button. Let me go out. Let me leave. I can't do anything else.
But in his mind, in his
Can't do anything
mind, he
else.
can go on fantastic
The LA
adventures.
locations.
From behind his desk, Stanley
Ooh,
dreamed of
cyberbullying
wild
viral.
expeditions into
Literally.
the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
It was
And each
wonderful.
day that he returned to work was a reminder
Congrats on
that
your
none
stream
of it
streak,
would ever
Mars.
happen to
Congrats.
him.
5 streams in. She has been accused 5 times. Well, I'm gonna press L because I am taking
And so he
an
began
L.
to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly
God.
vanished off the face of the earth.
If this were me and this
The
were happening to
thought
me, I
excited
would be
him
like
terribly.
collapsed. I'd slide down the wall, head in my hands, sobbing, screaming in this kitchen. Please press P to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
Choice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill
Ew.
it with many possible
Ew!
paths
It's
and
becoming
destinations.
infected!
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
don't
And
like
down another
it.
was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
It acknowledges the
And
yellow
down another
line.
was a game with a baby.
Game with a
And
baby?
he called it the Stanley Parable.
To tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over,
me out.
wishing beyond hope that
I
it
can't
would
even go
never
this far
end,
forward
that he
anymore.
might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
Mustn't there be?
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press C to tell your wife you love her. I love you.
But there
I
is
love
no
you.
answer. How could there possibly be?
She's
In
gone!
reality, all
She
he's
took
doing is
the
pushing the same
kids!
buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Please press O to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
What do you want me to
But he won't listen to
do?
me.
What do
He
you
won't
want me to do,
stop.
narrator?
Here, watch this.
I've listened to
Stanley,
you and
the
everything
next time
terrible
the screen
happens.
asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Please press H to be at work in the morning. I'm not gonna do it. Thank you for the soul donation, Butter. Thank you. I was so hungry. But if I don't do it, then nothing happens. If I don't do it, nothing happens. Big stretch. I'll do a big stretch and we'll wait. We'll wait for something to happen. Ugh. Thank you for the big stretch. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Guys. I have to press the button or else nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna be trapped here. Something will happen if you just let it sit. I'll try. I'll let it sit. I'll let it sit for a minute. But it's so hard just sitting in the uncomfortability. Back on that elevator, what if you jump down on that metal bridge? Oh, I could do that. Maybe I'll do that next time. I'll do that next go around the sun. You know, how's your little Saturday? My little Saturday, it was going okay. My wife was here and then she wasn't. She was a mannequin. And then my kitchen was here. Except there's not a kitchen anymore. It's just filing cabinets. And then, my front door was here, but now it's just an office building. And, this used to be, like, Probably like a dining area. Now that's just this. In fact, I guess that must be the bathroom. I was gonna say my house doesn't even have a bathroom in it. Wonderful weather we've been having. Oh yes, wonderful weather. Let's take a look. Blinding white is the weather today. Blinding white. Maybe there's a blizzard. You never know. The clock keeps ticking away. Guys, why is there... You know what my real question is? Why is there a chair right here? Why can I not go into my own bedroom to sleep? And is this even a bathroom? Just the painful waiting of it all. I hate Mondays. I mean, I get that it's commentary, you know, on being a slave to the capitalist beast. But I want out. I'm just one little guy. I mean, really, what is a little Stanley to do but to go along with it? You have to earn money to live, you know? What's he supposed to do? Unless you're in Texas, there's a tornado watch in my county. Damn, same? Whoa, scary. Scary tornado. Scary nado. Maybe there's a tornado right out here. Maybe there's a tornado in Stanley's brain. Guys, I'm gonna press H. I'm gonna do it. Because at the end of the day, what can I do other than restart the game? Is there a clock? There is. Right now it's 11:56, 57, maybe? Or no, it's 10:57, not 11. Was at a bar where the comic book club was being held. Returning Saint Young Men Volume 1 to the guy who let me borrow it. Saw new faces, artists, fun times. That sounds amazing! That sounds like such a great time! I hope you had the best time ever. It works. You can press the button. Thanks, guys. Thanks for... And you know what? Thanks for not judging me.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing
By
to
the back
kill
of the
himself?
fucking
How can
building!
I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
What would you rather I do, narrator? Please press N to question nothing. I won't question anything. I can't get out. Can't press any other buttons. I just have to press this button.
Not in the way I want him to. But
Before
I
you
don't
do
make
anything.
the
Oh.
rules. I simply play to
Sorry.
my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
We're not so different.
I'll
I
try
suppose.
once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps
You can give it a
well,
shot,
maybe
but
this time
at the
he'll
end of the
see.
day,
Maybe
we have to
this
sacrifice our
time.
dreams and ideals in
And
order
I tried
to...
again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
Please die? Guys, that was horrific. That was a really upsetting ending. Or not ending, I don't even know what that was, really, per se.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Boxes everywhere.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, guys. There's boxes everywhere. It's our shipment! It's our shipment, maybe. Do you think? Remember, we got the shipment, and it said, great, your shipment will be delivered. So maybe that's what happened, and there's so many boxes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I actually, okay, part of me wants to jump off the moving platform onto that bridge. If we go this way, but part of me wants to understand what's going on with the boxes. Let's go this way. Let's see what happens.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Let's see what
and
happens.
Stanley
There's-
knew it perfectly well.
This has always
Perhaps he
been like
wanted to
this.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it. Yeah, that's right. Just to admire it. Wonder what will happen with the elevator thing. Yeah. We'll take a look.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
I did.
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back,
sad.
and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Yeah.
But
Well,
eager to get back to
happiness
business,
is not like a
Stanley
constant
took
state
the
of
first
being.
open door on his left.
So I could do that. But instead... Is there something different with the maintenance elevator? I don't know. Instead, I'm going to do the thing where we jump off of the moving elevator.
Stanley
I'm
was so
gonna do.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What? Isn't it truly? Isn't it just? All right. Once it
Look,
raises...
Stanley, I think perhaps
we will
we've
jump
gotten off on the
onto
wrong foot here.
here.
I'm not your
Right,
enemy.
or maybe
really,
around
I'm not. I realize
where
that
to
investing your
jump off.
trust in someone else can be difficult,
Okay.
but the fact is that the story has been...
Whoa.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
jump off in
others?
general. Oh,
Are
I
you
could,
that
to go down all the way
convinced that
here
I want something
and pass
bad
away.
to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do
Danger
want to
everywhere.
help you, to show you something beautiful.
Sure you do,
Let me
but
prove it.
but
Let me prove that I'm on
I think
your
you're just being
side.
really
Give me a
idealistic.
chance.
You're being very idealistic, Mr. Narrator. What are you doing for a living? Why are you here? Why are you in my brain, occupying my headspace? Barking orders at me, taking pity at me. No buckets past this point. Well, I'm a bucket and I'm going in. I'm a bucket of fun, damn it.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You know what? I think we got off on the wrong foot. I'll go through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
In some
you
way.
see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
I think
the
you do a
problem
really
is all these
strange
choices.
job of showing
The two
that.
of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Yep, running in
Don't
circles.
you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Slowly.
I wanted to stop. We would both be
We?
so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Okay.
Here, let me show you.
All right, what's... I'm gonna go into this one. Unless this is probably just the same door.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What are we looking for? Are we back in outer space?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
What is
If we
happening?
just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
You do?
I
Oh,
actually
no.
feel
Oh, no?
happy.
Oh no! I mean, I'm glad you feel happy, but I'm gonna keep going. Such is the endless pursuit of something
No,
in this
wait.
life.
Where are you going?
What if I go back in? Whoa.
Right. Where were we?
Whoa. Alright, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this because the human craves for more than just idle happiness. To be content is fine, sure, but you have to doggedly pursue
Oh, no.
something.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. I'll be careful going up the stairs. But I don't think I'll fall. I mean, they're just concrete stairs, yeah? They seem awfully supportive.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
This is really sad. Can he only seek happiness if I give it to him, if I grant it to him, and that's why it matters so much. And that's why he's so rude to us.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
He's an asshole, he deserves it. Do I jump to teach him a lesson? Hey guys, should I jump off this cliff, killing myself on impact at the ground? Just to teach the man in my head a lesson? The voices in my head? I'm thinking I might do it. Yeah, okay. What if it's a trick and he wants you to die? Oh, good point. Can I go into this? This little boarded off room. Let me in! Didn't we say something earlier about not killing yourself? See, we did. But there's many opportunities to kill yourself in this video game. And who am I to not take a swan dive when I could take a swan dive, right? You know what I mean? Guys, it's been an honor. Whee!
No! Oh,
I lived?
thank God.
Aw.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
You said you'll be careful.
Now,
I mean,
can we please
like I
get back to
said
the
that,
other
but the
room?
narrator's promised me lots of things that he hasn't delivered on either. Could I just do it again? Let's go back to the fancy room. Let's make him happy. I'm slow now. Why does it look like this?
There. See? This is
Whoa.
what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
Pretty.
If we stop
Pretty
moving,
color.
we just have to stop moving.
We stop moving, we just have to stop moving. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator, for I crave death.
Stanley, Go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I mean, I know you're right. Like, in my heart of hearts, I know you're right. And yet I cannot stop myself.
No,
It's like
what
my
do you
legs
do?
are
Do you
possessed
just
going
not
forward.
believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Has this always been here? I don't really think there's anything you could say to convince me, man. This is just the way it has to be. Whee!
Stanley,
I'm still alive.
let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Without the light, it brings me the memories of the biological dead zone. Ooh, biological dead zone. Makes me feel like we're in primordial soup.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Is this your
You'll
game?
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I don't really think that. I mean, listen, do I want to punish you? Yes, in some way. However, I don't really feel like I have much other choice. What do I do? Stand in the room and be still and silent forever, just looking at the pretty colors? Or do I take a leap of faith, which may break my legs and all my body parts also, and my back and my spine, and see if there's something better waiting for us? Narrator's like, pretty please? Beg for it, narrator. If you want me to stay alive, then beg.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh, boo-hoo.
It
Cry
looks
me
like
a river.
You wanted to make a choice after all.
Cry me a river.
Well, this one is yours.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Narrator. He did put me in the cuck chair. He did that to me. He trapped me. Let's not forget what this man has done. He's crying. Oh, he's so sad. Oh, he's crying. He put us in our apartment. He fabricated a wife for us just to show us how pathetic we are. Fuck you.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
It's going to restart.
I'm going back.
Yep. It's all going to be okay. What a beautiful day that I've experienced for the first time.
All of his co-workers
And all the boxes are gone.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yeah? Are you okay? Narrator? Narrator? New content.
Oh, new content?
I guess
What does
so.
that mean, new content?
I don't know. Don't you... Isn't this your story? What the fuck? What the fuck? I wonder what the blue door will do over there. I don't know. That's what I'm curious about too.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh my god!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home
Half-Life
computers.
1!
After
Half-Life
receiving critical and
3.5.
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining
Wow,
of the game for
2022,
consoles
really? That's
and
when this
home
came out.
computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content
Wow.
that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
wanna be
Parable,
injected with new
delighting
content.
audiences the world over.
Guys, we're at Disneyland! We're at Stanley
Please
Land!
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too, man. Okay, well,
Okay,
In
so
we
far it's
go.
an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure
We've
it's
seen
just
quite a
the
few
beginning
elevators.
of a mesmerizing adventure.
mesmerizing, yeah. Yeah, man.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
We both
Should
said
we-
at the same
Should
time.
we be moving somewhere or...
Oh,
here
oh.
we go. All right, finally.
Just
at
took a
long
minute?
last, it's on to the new content.
Right.
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. This seems like a great idea. We're going really far up.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Yeah.
It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay, so that's a brick. Oh. like, that's a brick wall and the door was behind me. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Okay, the jump circle. Hydrate or dihydrate? Thank you, Cat Enjoyer. I shall choose to hydrate today. I will not dihydrate. Now let's do some jumping, shall we? Wow! Look at this exciting new content. A big stretch. Thank you, Gray. Oh, let's stretch while we jump. Yeah. Nice. We're getting some exercise, guys. We're gonna do like a calisthenics video or something. I get it because you weren't able to jump in the game, and now. Okay, well that's some.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new
Fascinating
content.
new content.
There has to be something else, right?
Maybe. Oh, a new elevator. Wow.
Goodness, another elevator.
Another one.
Stanley,
That's what I'm saying.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Yeah.
It's
Is there a
just
limit on
elevators
hydration?
and
No,
jumping.
there is no limit. I don't
Is
think
this
anyway.
what passes for exciting
I don't
new
think I made
content?
any
If this is new
any
content,
limits.
then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
Yeah?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
There's more.
Very good. Yes.
Okay.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay, so it's this. I'm keeping an eye out for that fern, by the way.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Yeah,
and
man.
don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact,
right.
I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm
Riveting,
infuriated
truly
and I'm
riveting.
offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter
Oh,
and
yeah.
hold them personally accountable.
Okay, let's witch hunt.
It's my fault, Stanley. I
It's
built
not
up
your
too
fault.
much anticipation around the new
No,
content.
don't
I'm
blame
afraid.
yourself, Mr.
It could
Narrator.
never have lived up to such
Hey,
expectations.
listen, I know we've had
If
a
you're
tense
still with me,
relationship, but it's
Why
okay.
don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Yeah,
No frills, no gimmicks.
right.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Do we always have a
What
great
do you
time
say,
together? Although he
friend?
did seem to have amnesia the last time we opened things up. That'd be so funny if we made you drink so much water. Guys, what the fuck? Check the achievements. I bet the test achievement, please ignore, is there. It's like encouraging to stack these points, do that in one day. Hydration or stretch. I just, the whole game, the whole stream, I'm just like I'm standing up, stretching the whole time. I'm chugging water. I'm chugging gallons. Okay. Well. Hey, that looks familiar. Can I go here? I suppose not, huh?
Psst! Stanley!
Yeah.
Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Okay. I'm gonna find my gallons. I've lost gallons to you. Coffee nut. Well, let's go down.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? But
Right,
it got
I remember.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Sure.
So I made something special
You
and
did?
tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Guys, I have chills. Have you guys seen... This is so specific. Have you guys seen the video on YouTube? It's a Minecraft, like, scary video. And it's called Finding a World That Shouldn't Exist. And it has to do with the King in Yellow. This is what that reminds me of. Like, this door. This little passageway that the narrator has created, that is what this reminds me of. You beat me to the joke. Coffee nut, there's the gallons. Yeah, there's where the gallons were.
I call it The memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
That's so
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow, that's so nice, Mr. Narrator. What a beautiful place. How are you able to do this?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it
Holy
was sullied
shit.
with a cheap re-release?
Yeah.
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
I don't quite
Back
remember
then,
that.
video games had integrity.
I'll take your word
Back
for it.
then, it all meant something.
Aww.
Oh, the
Look how
waste.
cute! Oh my god. That's so sweet. This reminds me of Amnesia Dark Descent, does it? Oh man. October 2013. Those were the days. Back in those days, I was only 700 years old. The prime of my life, truly. Oh my goodness. The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Audience Award, 2014 Independent Games Festival. Was this before the Game Awards? Stanley Parable. British Academy of Film Television Arts. I don't think this was awarded to the Stanley Parable, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, I was still in high school back in 2013. Ah. Oh, the past. Oh, the past. 2013. I get it. I get it. Stanley Parable by the narrator, 2013. Our First Kiss, My First Car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. That's beautiful. Wow, nostalgia world. Look at... Hey guys, remember when that we were in the room with all the screens and we found out we were being mind controlled? Hey guys, remember when that was us sitting at our desk? Hey guys, remember when we were seeing the mind control facility? Wow, good times. Can't believe 2013 was all that time ago. It was only 2 hours ago. Trip down memory lane. Their lucky dollar. Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, that's the demo? Oh, that's cool. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. That's what you guys were talking about, the achievement. It's impossible to get this achievement. Man, this game would do that. Wow. This is amazing. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Wow. And remember we got that end? Wow. What a time. What's this? In loving memory, little Stanley.
Je suis dans la
This is
mémoire
beautiful.
seule sur la pluie des loups et je n'attends
Oh my god.
que toi, mon amour.
Wow.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning
This is so
triumph of
beautiful.
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
10 out of 10.
Destructoid.com.
Wow.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more
Ooh.
than games end
The
up less
accent.
than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Wow.
Did you hear
Every
that,
game
Stanley?
ever created.
Every game ever created.
I heard
That's
that.
how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Wow.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And
That's
now
amazing.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk
A
now.
husk.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yeah. It's pretty disappointing. What's this? Memory zone maintenance. Huh. Wow. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. I really am. Hey, if it makes you feel better, Mr. Narrator, I accidentally purchased the original version before this. So, I mean, I refunded it. Ooh, I don't think I should tell him that, actually. I think it's gonna make him sad. Add channel emote pain horse. Oh, I should add the pain horse. I should. Your number is 29. Wow.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
Another moving passage.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games,
Right.
and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
Wow.
9 out of 10. Don't you
9
get
out
it,
of 10.
Stanley? The game was perfect.
Well, the score does
It
not
didn't need
indicate that. I
anything
mean, that's a
else.
9.
It didn't need
That's not a
new
10,
content.
to be clear.
It just needed to be left alone to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed
Carpet
hall
textures.
of beloved video game memories.
Hi, Jinx. Welcome in. Guess I could go back. The serious room. Wow. Can I go over here? Oh, the 2 doors. That's the blue door.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Simpler times, huh?
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jinx.
What's this? What's down
I
here?
shall choose to hydrate and I will stretch simultaneously. Watch this. That was me drinking while I stretched. I almost died. I almost choked. He's doing it. He claims to have not made
God,
this.
no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I
Holy
haven't looked
shit.
at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Great question.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Well, I don't know.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
Holy shit.
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Imagine being Buglivia.
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I
Wow.
could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable.
You
But the
could.
game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd
What
have
a
the room to
dump
stick
this
them.
place is. Where are we? Oh no, it's all wet! It's wet! The paint!
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy,
Wow, what,
honestly. you
the
can.
rain.
Oh, goodness.
Wow, what weather we're
This is
having.
actually quite shocking for me. I always
It's shocking to hear that you're preachy.
I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I
You
always
did?
thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Dungeons 3
Yeah.
and 4.
What
I don't know
an
what that
awful
is.
memory to have to
That's
hold
cool.
on to. These black marks are my
And I heard this
otherwise
narrator was also
unimpeachable
the
track
same one in
record.
Subliminal,
feel-
which we played on Monday.
Like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Listen,
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
okay, Mr. Narrator. Okay, sure, you're preachy. Okay, we can accept that. You can accept that because you can change that about yourself. Are you preachy? Yes. Did we kill ourselves and jump off of a tall ledge repeatedly to get back at you as revenge? Yes. Did you make me feel like a shell of a little man? Yes. However, anyway, I don't know what I was
What's
saying.
this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
I agree,
I wish
Cookie
there was
Nine.
a skip button.
A skip button
A
is
skip
antithetical to the entire point of
Well,
this
yes.
game.
Yes, I think we can do that.
We
if
can do
I'm
a skip
truly
button?
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only
happening?
positive
Ah!
reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the
Oh my
customers.
god, you do all
Yes,
anything.
a
Call the
skip
build of Leylo,
button
just have
we
no
shall
thought.
have.
Listen. This guy kind of sucks, okay? This guy does kind of suck. You forgot to mention that we might try to do that again. That is true. We might actually try to do that again.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in
Okay.
time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a button, you'll have...
Hey, I did it.
Oh, you're back, you see.
Uh-huh.
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal fluff. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah,
But
just a
that's
little
the
bit.
Power of the button.
Power
the
of the
minute I
button.
start to go off
That's
on a
beautiful.
thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should
Hey,
say that the
man.
amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer
Oh, yeah,
and
let's see.
longer.
We can
That
tell
last
it on
one
the
was-
clock.
Well, I want to say maybe 30, 45...
Let's see. What time is it on the clock now?
Stanley, please don't push the button again.
12
It's been
hours!
12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I
Well?
don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my
Is it gonna be like a desolate
Stanley,
landscape?
You're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
Oh my god.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a
Mr.
single
Narrator.
person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me
Right.
talking and you saying nothing.
Well,
Would
technically,
think
yes, you
that
can't hear
it's
me.
exactly the same as always?
Yes.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't.
Oh,
Stanley. It
I
isn't
have
the same
to,
at all. It isn't even close.
I have to sneeze.
Because I know you
Achoo!
can't.
Ooh, that was a big sneeze, guys.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Hey.
I have had time to think about you and about
the
us
leaves
and
have
about
fallen off.
everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Yeah.
I stopped keeping track after a year.
After a
have you
year?
ever sat down in
There's
one
no
place
sneeze
and not
counter.
moved for one entire year? Let
Oh,
me
man.
describe it for you. To begin
That's
with,
rough.
there is only regret.
Ah.
There is
Is he gonna be the silent treatment? Is he dead? What is that noise? Are we stuck here? Fire alarm! I don't like the noise!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain
Does
us.
he realize that
it
we're
wasn't
back?
enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much. They
You
said,
monster, I
"First,
feel
he
sorry for
didn't
the
entertain
narrator.
us." No,
Hi,
wait, shut up.
was,
It's the
oh man.
inconsistency. It's the lack
Sorry,
of
I
accountability.
can't
It's
read
the
your comment over
unwillingness
the
to examine
incessant
with an
droning of this guy. Well, we killed him. We killed him for real this time. I think we murdered a guy today, guys. Thank you for becoming a Jackalite. Thank you so much. And as your reward, I will press the skip button.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
This is like a freestyle beat, right? Yeah. My name is Leylo. I am a Dracolich. I don't know. I don't think I'm a bitch. I will fuck your mother. I don't know why I said that. Something took over. Something took over. Wow. Guys, I knew it was gonna be the end of the world. Can I get out? 'Cause I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I just have to keep skipping. The cold light of a new day, and I still can't get out. I can't jump over these rocks. I can't. Well, most normal day for a lighthouse gamer. Most normal day, most average day. Most average millennia. Wow. What a beautiful world we're missing out on. What a beautiful world. Makes me want to hit the skip button. The fern! The fern! You were... Guys, did I mess up? The fern's gone now. Was I supposed to do something with that fern? There's no way, right? There's no way I was supposed to do something with that fern. There's no way. If I had to do something with that fern. What the fuck? like I know. I don't know, you know? You guys know so much more than me. Hey, could anyone tell me what that, like, ominous sort of screeching sound is? Is this the horror? Might be the horrors. Guys, I think we found the horrors. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's time to wander endlessly. Skipping to the heat death of the universe. Yeah, we did it, guys. And look at us now. We've seen the sun for the first time in maybe 1,000,000 years at this point have passed. How am I still alive? How do I still have a corporeal form? I haven't eaten. I haven't drank. I haven't slept. I guess you could call it sleeping. Maybe I was cryo-frozen in that strange little building. And what became of the narrator? Where is he? Where is he? Hey guys, wow, what a crazy daydream. Oh my god. Now the question is it better than the loop? Maybe. It might be. It very well might be.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Is it raining? It's raining outside. Let's go to the meeting room. We'll never be alone again. But it says new content this time! It's literally a neon sign. Literally neon. Guys, what do we do? What do you guys think we should do? Should we go to the new content? Or should we go to the meeting room so we'll never be alone again? Think about it. From the end of the universe to just Monday. Honestly, that's what it feels like sometimes. Every weekend. New, yay! Yippee, new, yay! Neon sign, yay! I like it, okay.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
That was
I
your
have
sign?
something very exciting to show you.
Sure, go for it. Wow. The narrator is taking it upon himself to take the constructive feedback, and he's made new content. Okay. Can I just get back on here and go? No? Ah, yes, it's like DLC. Yeah, except...
You see, Stanley, I've
better
been reflecting
DLC.
on the Stanley Parable
it's been
and
reflect-
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Right,
The
right.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Right, exactly.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Okay.
I say we take it one step even further.
One step further.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
2! Wow! Wow, that's amazing! 427, get it? The
You
end is
see,
never
isn't
the
this
end
far
again.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of
Well-
all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground
Time
up.
to wake
Why there are
up.
so many possibilities? It could
Wow,
go
look how
in
fancy
so
it's a-
many
it's like an
different
Apple computer.
directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
All right, Sharks, I'm here to present, this is the Investor Showcase. Hello, Sharks, I'm here to present the Stanley
Calling it
Parable
the Stanley
2.
Parable 2 is just so
Wow.
much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Yeah,
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
What does
But
it
the
mean? You're so
Stanley
right,
Parable
King.
2. Now that's an artistic
Wow, is this what
statement
it's gonna look
right
like?
there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
It
and
does?
long-term franchising potential.
Huh, okay. Yeah. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Ooh. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Hey guys, I like this cool red section of the chart. I like that. That's my favorite. They're back. 2 doors. 2-door cinema club. Well, that's the logos. The fern! Look guys! Look, it's the fern! Wow, I like it. More TSP? Better TSP. Win-win. Wow, this is great. Truly, what an
Now, to be
experience.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's
Right.
take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
So you're
I
making the
figure that if
game
I can
without
loosely
knowing what the
organize
game
a
is going
handful
to
of
be and without
interesting
being
concepts,
inspired.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work
Will
itself
it?
out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
It is? Or is that like a certain thing? Thank you for the hydrate, Cat Enjoyer. Thank you. I am so hydrated. I'm gonna have to pee myself one of these days. Can I go forward? Oh, I can go forward through these ropes. Well, okay. Wow, it's great content so far. Little red chair. Wow! Look at this
Here we
whole
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Would this dox me? Would this dox me? I'm gonna choose not to do that. Just in case. You never know. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. There's an infinite hole. Let's go to the reassurance bucket. That feels the safest to me. Fern alert. I love the fern. Oh my god.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Sure.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much
nothing in here.
consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable
Bum,
Reassurance Bucket.
ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum,
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's cool. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable
bucket.
will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Wow.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Right.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the
Right.
bucket is the perfect solution.
The bucket is the
Come
perfect
on,
solution.
Give it a try.
I can give it a try. It's 2013. It probably will say some random name or something. Well, but you must understand, this is the 2022. I'm pretty sure this content is only related to the 2022 version of the game.
Can you feel it? The glow of
I feel
comfort,
something.
even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in
I don't
fact,
know if it
can I
is.
say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Charisma?
I think that just
Really?
holding it
Me?
has made you the
What does he?
slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Attractive?
The benefits of
My
the
God.
bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
They really do.
All this and
Guys, I
more
think I'm on board with
await
this
you
bucket.
in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. That's so cool. Well,
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
they surely wouldn't do this. Would they? They surely wouldn't. Okay. You know,
For
it's
the
probably
Stanley
fine.
Parable 2,
It's probably fine.
I asked myself,
TF2
what do
bucket. Yeah, it's my
players
TF2
really
bucket.
want?
It's my
And
emotional
of
support
course,
TF2 bucket.
The first and most obvious answer is that
I need
they
to wear it
want
as
to
a
be
hat.
individually recognized and validated as people.
Sure.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing
Just
the
right.
game.
You're right. This is too big.
Isn't
This is
that
too small. This is just
wonderful?
right. Yeah, so how are we achieving that specifically? How are we achieving this?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
The way that I
let's have
thought
you
maybe
roleplay
this
as
would, like,
Jim to
somehow-
really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Sure, I'll roleplay as
Just
Jim.
play
Sure.
along. I
Let's
promise
do it.
you'll love it.
Oh gosh.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a
Okay.
deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as
Okay,
Jim.
I'm living as Jim.
Sleeping and waking
I'm sleeping as Jim and waking as Jim.
Falling in love and being
Falling in love.
heartbroken as Jim.
I'm being
Seizing
heartbroken.
all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
I
and
am
as
Jim.
watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Okay.
Do you feel it deeply?
I feel
Are
something.
you really, truly Jim right now?
Maybe it's the bucket. Maybe.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. All right, I'll do my intro, but I'll be Jim. Okay. Jim Low, it's Jim. Hey, it's Jim. Oh, that's something. I'm your favorite internet Jim, streaming live from the Stanley Parable to your heart. Welcome to Jim. All right, I'm Jim.
Jim.
Yeah. That's good.
You
That's
see?
good.
What a thrill. What a rush. That was you.
Jam.
The button described you.
My name
do it
is
again.
Jam.
Do it again.
Okay, I mean, I'm Jim, but my friends call me Jam. Or no, I'm Jam, but my friends call me Jim.
Jim.
Oh my god, we're friends!
It's even harder the second time.
It does.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim
sure.
button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
You are? Okay, yeah, totally. Let's take a break. That was great. Hey, narrator, you're doing great. That was such an experience. I am so Jimmed out now. And now, as I step through this threshold, I'm Leylo again.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
You could
that
do
would
that.
actually save me the work of finishing this feature. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Sure.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. No worries. Settings World Champion. Let's go become the Settings World Champion, guys. Oh, well, we can't do that. Maybe only Jim could be the Settings World Champion. Oh, well. Free and easy, new plus easy achievement. Get it here. I love new and easy achievement. My name is Jim, and I love new and easy achievement. Will never receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Great, guys,
Now,
we're gonna get an
here's something
achievement. I
special.
wonder how many
You
times we can
remember
spam
that
the button.
broken
Probably
test
so much.
achievement that got left in the
You could
game on
probably Jim
accident?
the game
Well,
out
I'm
until he takes the
developing
button
a
away.
technology to simply give you the achievement.
It's down here.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you
Nothing.
pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
All
it's
right.
as simple as that.
Sure. Let's pull the lever. I'll tell you guys if I get an achievement.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will
Aw,
exist. Right
man.
now, the achievement
You
is still fully
said.
broken. I'm not
You
a wizard,
said.
Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy
trust
the
you, Mr.
hordes of
Narrator.
ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
Yeah,
Gamers, we hear you.
We hear
and
you.
I promise it will happen.
Well, fine. That was disappointing, Mr. Narrator. I'm not thrilled. I'll tell you this.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen
I'll tell
yet?
you this. I'm not that excited. Oh my god, we're doing the fucking jump circle. But I
You
have
know
0
what?
jumps.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley
hated
Parable
the jump
2 as
circle.
well. Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Yeah. Alright, we did. I guess we're going to the infinite hole. Oh boy, guys, can't you just not wait to go to the infinite hole? What is this? The infinite hole can wait.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that
this?
in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Stanley?
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I really like the vague passive aggressiveness of Get Well Someday. However, I also really like the specificity of Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece, so I'm gonna go with that one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
God damn you! He was disappointed when I hit this button, so he knew. He knew which one he wanted. Infinite Hole from Portal. Is that from Portal? So
Well, actually,
we had
maybe
a
I
Portal
should
2
have gone with-
discussion on
No.
Monday's stream.
No,
I played
I've
Subliminal.
made my decision. We're moving on.
Which was an experience. I will say that much. It was certainly an experience. I'm really bad at puzzles, and it was Puzzles the game. Puzzles 1000 the game. And then everybody's like, have you played Portal 2, Leylo? And I was like, no. And I'm not gonna lie, I think it would be really bad if I did play Portal 2. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I will.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
It's brought
never
to the
been done
multiplayer
before
one.
in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's
Forever?
right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end
It
of
is co-op?
time if you like.
Ooh.
A stunning leap forward for
Puzzles are
video
hard and
games.
subliminal. They are. I was suffering so hard. All right, guys. Well, time to end our suffering together. Whee! I guess we're falling forever.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
It's
One of my
something.
more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
I'm taking my
since
hands
you've
off the
gotten
keyboard.
to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to
Oh.
pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if I just keep falling? This is a crazy, like, side.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer,
side
but I
story.
do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
But you promised
do it
me
on
an
the
infinite
sooner rather
hole,
than later
and I
spectrum
want
of things.
infinite hole. Give me infinite hole. Give me infinite hole. Give me infinite hole.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the
You
hole.
exaggerated it.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
This is quite deep.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
Right.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You
found
found the
it.
bottom of the hole.
We did it, guys.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a
Uh-huh.
liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Yes, I
Look,
am.
I think the
And
issue
yes, you
here
are.
is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I don't know
What
if that's that
normal person
unusual.
actually wants to fall
Meeting at
infinitely.
2 p.m.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
New mug. Lots of
Look,
cigarettes.
Things got a little heated there. I think
Built
we
into the
both
floor
said
texture.
Some things we didn't mean. Why don't
Right.
we just put
Every
all
pause
this
button is a Roman
behind
numeral
us
too,
and
that's
agree
true.
to just call the hole mostly
Mostly infinite.
infinite?
Just the two of
If that
us.
works for
We
you,
can make
then
it if
go
we
ahead and press
try.
the
Just
teleport
the
button
two of
to warp
us.
up to the top of
Just
the
the
hole and we
two
can
of
move
us.
on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll
Great.
go back up.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Mostly infinite hole. I'm tired of thinking about the sequel. I'm tired of it. Narrator. It's silly. Superliminal too, but it was more fun because the game itself. Yeah, I've seen a lot about Superliminal. In fact, when I saw Subliminal, I'm like, oh, I've been always meaning to play this game, and then I realized it just came out. I'm like, oh, that's a game of a very similar title. Oh my goodness, parachute's like falling, I think. I think you're right. Maybe I'm parachute. Maybe I'm like a parachute VTuber. Maybe I just like poof, and I go out the exit. Now why won't you let me exit? Oh, I can go this way. Alright, well. I think I'm done here. I think I've seen enough of the Stanley Parable 2. I'm wishing you the best.
Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the collectibles exhibit. You see, there is a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the collectibles. And I really do
Fine.
hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the collectibles. Okay?
Fine.
All
Stop
right, I'll get out
nagging
of your
me.
hair now.
Ugh. What is this? Can you find them? No. Collect them all. No. What is the orb of light?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Okay.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want
reward?
to stifle the
Zero.
intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
That's great. Can I choose not to do that? I'm just gonna leave, man. I'll move on. Hello? I can't go. Can I go forward? I can't move forward either. Eh? I want to go! Let me go! You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. I got an achievement. Hi, Tippy Guy. Congrats on your 7-stream streak. Let's freaking go. Oh, is it coming closer? Why can't I go forward now? What the fuck? I forgot about my bucket and it jump scared me. What the fuck?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
Yeah, it's just the worst,
tragic.
man. Have we done everything? Jump circle, this map, free achievement. I tried that. The button that says the name of the player, we did that. We were Jim. I didn't go to merch, but I don't really want to. Settings world champion, I couldn't go to. The door was closed. Office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, Stanley Parable, reassurance bucket. Okay, I think I've done everything. Now I can go to the exit. Surely. Surely he will let me exit, right? I don't necessarily need to go to merch, do I? Surely he'll let me go? Please? What's this? Briefcase. Huh. Interesting. Well. Up and out. What?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not
I don't think you
exactly
want to hear
clear
my
yet
opinion.
how exactly these features will come
I don't think you
together
want to know,
as one
Mr.
single
Narrator.
coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
You think?
See, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll
Okay.
see whether or not it coheres into
Oh,
a meaningful
am I
gameplay
gonna have to
experience.
play that now? Oh boy.
Okay.
How fun
Are
and
you ready?
interesting.
Here it is. I give you
Sure.
the Stanley Parable 2.
Sure, man.
I mean, there's potential
little
here,
unsure
right? It's
trumpet.
Sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure,
this is
man.
much better. I feel good about
Yeah,
it.
first
Here
time's
we
not
go.
the charm.
Version 2. Who am I
Thank you
kidding,
for the
Stanley?
Soul Nation Panthers.
This isn't a
Thank you so much. I was
coherent
just
video
getting
game
hungry.
at all. It's a lot of gags.
Right.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yeah.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
You know what really
I wanted
capture?
fans to love
You know what
it.
would really
No matter
capture all
how
the
good
magic
these
of the first
gags
game
are, they
is
won't
letting me
stand
play
on
the
their
first
own.
game.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply,
Right.
well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With
You mean
care
like an
for the
ultra
vision
deluxe
and
version?
integrity of the original game. Would it
You
possibly
mean something
work?
like an ultra deluxe
Suppose
version,
it could,
my
but it would
man?
need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Right.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2.
Right.
Let me see if I
Which
can whip
would look
something up.
like something. Hold up, he's onto something. Yeah, I think
Go
we
ahead.
need to let him cook. Let the
Take a
man
look.
cook. In other words, remake. Whoa! Let's begin the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What the fuck?
Stanley worked for a company in
It's
a
the
big building
balloons!
where he was employee number 427.
Right.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on
This
the keyboard.
looks familiar.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk,
Yep.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them. And
Well, that's the
more.
monitor. That's it's
This is
monitoring
what
me.
employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Yeah.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Okay, so
Though
we're
he
gonna
had
see a
been
difference
made
here
exactly
soon.
for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Is this the whole game?
And then one day,
I was
something
gonna
very
say,
peculiar
whoa,
happened.
Stanley Parable
Something
2!
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Uh-huh.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Wow, it's the first time I've ever heard of
that.
that.
To give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Right.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Peggle 2!
isolation. Something
We
was
heard you
very
love Peggle
clearly
1.
wrong.
Peggle 2,
Shocked,
twice the
frozen
pegging.
solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right. That I did.
All of his
Guys, we're
co-workers
playing the
were
game.
gone. What could it mean?
are
Stanley decided to
playing
go
the
to
game.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Fucking bucket. Guys, I think we should just listen to the narrator. You know what I mean? I think we should just cut him some slack.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Right.
and entered the door on his left.
All right. You want to see a hard one to find? Yes. I would like to see a hard one to find. Like a hard, like, route you're saying. Hi, Ion! Thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. I am so well fed. I am so filled. You have saved everyone for an undetermined amount of time. And I hope that you get well someday. Oh my goodness. So go right. Okay, I will go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Bucket
telling him
called to
that
me.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It really is bumping in the employee lounge.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Maybe.
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
The bucket
How
speaks to
insightful
me.
the bucket turned out to be.
The bucket was so insightful. Maybe I could just put the bucket in here and collect all of the cold drink. Everything the bucket could give me. Back from work. I'm so
Truly,
tired. You
being
did
here
it.
with
You
the
survived
bucket
a long
was a
day at the Long
grand
Day
adventure.
Factory.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been
I'm
through
playing the Stanley
together.
Parable
First,
2,
walking through the
which
door
is
on
contained
the right,
within Stanley
then
Parable
walking to
1
the lounge,
in
then
the
arriving
Ultra
at
Deluxe
the
version.
lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
The bucket has inspired so much. All right, I guess I'm going forward with the bucket.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home.
There's a
Here
second
in
parable?
the employee lounge. Perhaps
The
it's
narrator
only
got
place
a
bucket
little
can
like
even feel at home.
well, he was reading Steam reviews to me and he was kind of really upset, and there were Steam reviews from like 2016 and they were negative reviews, so he was feeling just a
Stanley
little
decided
insecure.
to just give the bucket absolutely
did I
as
do the
much
blue
time
door?
as it needed to be in the lounge.
I have not.
Clearly, the
I have
bucket
been
and
sitting in the lounge the
employee
whole time.
lounge shared a
I don't
special
think I did the
connection.
blue door ever.
But finally, the bucket was
Anyway,
done
he was
being
really
in the
he was
lounge,
really nervous
and
about
he
the
took
bad Steam
first
reviews, so then he
open
decided to
door
make
on the
another one.
left to get back to business.
Where was the blue door? Where do I do the blue door at? Jump off the thing while it's moving. Oh, like to the ground. Should I go to the ground? I'll do that. Wow, I hope the squeakle is going crazy.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
bucket has a
go
voice.
somewhere else.
Go
the
somewhere
cargo
else.
lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, so to clarify, I'm supposed to jump onto like this little platform that I jumped onto before. Yeah, I'm not just supposed to jump to the bottom to my death. Okay. Yes, go
Good,
to the
said the
go to the
bucket.
railing.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Bucket, I'm going to disobey
Stanley did
you.
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because... But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
I messed
his
up.
dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
That's beautiful.
How deeply touching.
That is deeply touching. All right, let's see if we can do episode 2. Okay, the bucket. We should be able to get the bucket
Someone
back.
was
Let's try
following
this again.
Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What the fuck? I need my emotional
Stanley
support
lifted
bucket.
the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I don't like that it told me that just now. Thank you for the hydrate, Kieran. Thank you. Let me hydrate. Okay, I won't fail the railing this time. I just really think someone's following me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Not the correct way to
but
the meeting
Stanley
room.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I
was
promise.
simply the
I
place to
promise
be.
5,000. And even though a Leylo
And
promi
here
is
it
only
was.
worth
Had the
75% of a
bucket
normal
turned out to be
promi,
correct? Was this better than... No.
I'm still
never
gonna do
mind.
it.
The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took
Okay.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yes.
The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said
Good.
the bucket.
Okay,
Now
I
ride
have
the
to
lift
wait
all
for
the
the
way to
cargo
the
lift to
top.
go all the way up,
There's
I
something
think.
up
And then
there
I can
need
jump
you
on
to
the
do.
railing.
Stanley
Then
did
I
not
can do it.
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Maybe I'll do like
It
a
should
running
have
start.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
right
chose
here.
not to think about
There
this
we go.
obvious fact. He was firmly
All right.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and
The
he
bucket has spoken to
unthinkingly
me.
did
Okay, do I
whatever
go
the
through this
bucket
door? I think that's
asked.
my only option, right? I'll try to go over here, but I don't think I can. I've actually never walked over to this door before. Never walked over here before. There's a key card. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go through here, shall we? I mean, 2B1. 2B! Near mention! Which I've never played before. 2B3. 2B3
No, stop.
or not
Look
2B3.
there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley,
Oh my God,
how could
the
you think it
bucket!
was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
I remember
What if
this
the problem is that
sign!
you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket. I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding
bucket.
could
Your
have
stream
dire
confirmed.
consequences on the entire
If I wanna
rest of the
sink, like,
game,
100
if not
hours into
addressed
a stream,
quickly and
maybe.
properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
It is?
Please, step in here for a moment.
You were not aiming for this one? I have to do it without the bucket, okay.
Now then,
I'll do that next time.
I'm going to run you through some
Look,
test
it's 100 hours
scenarios,
into a
and
stream.
you'll
I could
tell me
do
whether or not the
A
thing I'm
stream
showing
marathon
you is a
of just
bucket.
playing Nier Automata.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
Bucket Stanley's
or
wife?
is not
My
a
wife is a
bucket.
bucket?
Okay, let's begin.
Bucketina. My beloved. Guys, don't look. I'm gonna kiss my
Item
bucket
one.
wife.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
What the fuck?
Not an actual bucket.
Oh my god. That's such a realistic looking hologram.
Item 2.
Uh,
Is this a bucket?
I'm sweating. I'm the gift of the guy sweating looking between the buttons.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. We're 2 for 2, guys. This is life or death, maybe.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Would it be 3 fake buckets in a row? Ah,
Incorrect.
fuck!
This is a bucket.
Shit. One day.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Okay. I'm inclined to say this is not a bucket, but this game makes me question if I know what anything is. Could it be a bucket? Like, it could contain things in it. I'm gonna say yes. This contains things. Fuck.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move
thanks.
on to the next one.
Thanks for calling me incredible. Wow. It has
Is
the broad
this a
parameters
bucket?
of a bucket. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, fine. It's not a bucket.
Incorrect.
Fuck!
This is a bucket.
Fuck you. Fuck you, narrator. How is that a bucket?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Huh? How is it both? What if the bucket had the gallons this whole time?
Item...
That's
Wait,
where the
hold on, I
gallons
can't find the
went.
next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere. Okay,
Aw.
you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore
Okay.
nothing could possibly be something.
Fine,
Unless
I
in
know.
your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No. I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
I think that's
What is
fair.
a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere
knows?
moments ago, I could answer these questions
He,
with confidence.
she, we, bucket.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
I'm
Do
bucket,
any of us
you
know
bucket.
what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You might be a bucket. If you contain any amount of
Stanley,
water.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Are you going to take my
I can't
bucket
have that.
away?
I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
He's taking my bucket away. He's taking my bucket
What
away.
happened? Is everything gone?
Because
Why did
everything
disappear?
can be broadly described
Was
as a bucket.
everything a bucket?
Yep.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
Yeah, well, if you just listened.
Except me. I'm not a bucket
Said
after
bucket
all.
so many
And you,
times.
Stanley,
Bucket
you're
counter.
still here. You're not a bucket either.
I've lost
Oh,
the
this
word.
is wonderful.
When you see a word
You're not
enough or hear a
buckets.
word enough that it doesn't
Yes,
seem like a
I
word
actually
at all
feel
anymore.
much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Yeah, we gotta
So,
restart.
Tell you what.
That's exactly what
reset
happened, yep.
everything, And we'll put back all
Bucket,
of
bucket,
the
bucket,
buckets,
bucket,
okay?
bucket, bucket, bucket,
And
bucket,
we'll
bucket,
know
bucket,
that it's
bucket,
all
bucket.
a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Fuck, you
Who
lost
knows
the
what
gallons,
that
now you lost the
information might
bucket.
do to a
Fuck!
person.
And
Alright,
she took
here
the
we go.
kids. And she took the kids in the divorce. My bucket, my children, my everything.
All of
Okay,
his co-workers were gone.
now
What could it mean?
we can do...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm ignoring the bucket. I'm ignoring the bucket and I'm moving on with my life. Me and the bucket... It's
When
just too
Stanley
toxic,
came to
man.
a set
It was
of
just
two
too
open
toxic.
doors,
No
this
bucket
was
this
not the
time,
correct
yep.
way to the meeting room.
We
and
became
Stanley knew it
codependent.
perfectly well.
It began as
Perhaps
my
he wanted
emotional
to stop
support
by
bucket,
the
and I
employee
feel
lounge
like
first, just to admire it.
by the end of things,
And here it was, the lounge.
I was their emotional support.
What a room, but
I was
eager
its
to get
emotional
back to
support, you
business,
know?
Stanley took
Like
the
it didn't
first open
feel
door on his left.
like its own person. It didn't even know what a bucket was. I didn't know what a bucket was. Neither did the narrator.
Stanley
It
was
was
so
unhealthy
bad
for
at
all of
following
us.
directions. It's incredible he
Bucket
wasn't
war
fired
ball.
years ago.
Bucket wee ball. That's funny. Bucket
Stanley,
wee ball.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You took away my
I
bucket.
realize
I
that
don't.
investing your
But,
trust
you know,
in
maybe that
someone
was
else
best
can
for
be
me.
difficult. But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
No, it was about me in that bucket.
Really? I
was
in
about
the
me in
middle
that
of
bucket,
something. Do
and
you
I
have
lost that
zero
now.
consideration for others? Are you
Yeah.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to
Okay.
show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
This is a
prove that I'm
collectible.
on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully,
but-
this is important.
But the
Stanley
collectible.
walked
But
through the red door.
will the door close?
You found one
I
of
got
them.
one.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward
I
for
get to
collecting
say,
all of these.
Stanley,
Only
yay.
the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Right.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. I'm savoring it. Ooh, I savored it. All right, blue door time. Blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm gonna keep going through the blue door, yeah? Why are these lights like that? Okay, blue no matter what, remember. Okay, blue no matter what. Blue no matter what, thank you.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, you fool, you thought you took away my option, but it was me!
All right,
Blue
fine,
door the
go
whole
ahead,
time.
Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find
do.
out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
I
Well,
really
don't
would.
let me stop you.
This isn't technically like a red door, right?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Whoa.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah, it kind of was,
Do
because
not
you
think
got a
I
little
put a lot
mad.
of time into that, because I did.
It was nice
And
that
in
you
the
got a
end,
little
it was
angry.
all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
This is what I
Help
wanted
me
to see.
here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Maybe like
Work
a dog.
With me. You've given me
Maybe
absolutely
giving me a
nothing
dog
so
as a
far.
companion. Because
Tell
dogs
you
don't
what,
talk.
Let me take a stab in the dark.
Dogs
at a
don't
new
talk like
design,
you.
And you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Should I take the third option? That's basically what the bucket was. Yeah. It was. You're so right. That was my companion. All right. I take the third option.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Okay.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Right.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some
choices.
real critical feedback here.
Okay. So, I don't like how pushy the narrator is to make you make one decision. He gets a little angry, but you still are allowed to make a different decision. So that's fine. And I feel like sometimes a game has too many choices to make, and then you feel like you're spiraling and you don't know which choice to make. But I did enjoy making this new choice, so I'm going to say it's like a 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you.
Yeah.
If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark.
Hey, that's
But
okay,
I guess
man.
you're
Let's
into
see where it goes.
Let's keep this party train rolling.
Yeah.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Really?
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Sure. Worldwide leaderboard. Good old Neil. Whoa. Whoa. 21% of players skip the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9% of players are more attracted than Stanley. Wow. This is me. 9,328. Wow. Huh. Okay. So I'm here. So should I choose the third door again? I'll give it a shot.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through
To be
doors?
honest, no. This is a
Again,
single player
honest answers,
experience.
please.
And I don't want to be hindered by what other people are doing. It didn't make the game objectively worse, but it didn't make it very good, so I'll do it too.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
It would?
You wouldn't mind taking a look
Stanley
at it, would
Parable
you?
1.5?
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
The
You
baby
click the
game! This is
button
what
to
they were
move him
talking
back
about.
to the right, and if he reaches the fire,
That's what he mentioned.
you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I
Right.
think the art world will really take notice. But
Okay,
of course,
guys.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
So why
hou-
don't you give
No.
it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
This is the worst game I've ever seen! This is the worst game I've ever seen! Bad baby. This is horrible! I'm gonna let this baby touch the fire because I'm a bad parent. I'm gonna let him touch the fire. I'm a bad parent.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
A little bit of
Because
both.
if it's the
A little
latter,
bit of
well, I
both.
don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
He's
I'm
out.
done.
He's done.
It's over.
It's over.
Thank you for playing.
Wow.
Your input was extremely valuable.
Yeah, no problem,
hey,
man.
Since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Okay.
Just to ease the pain.
Let's play. Maybe let's do the Stanley Parable.
What do we have here?
You hate babies? Okay, I don't hate babies. I just don't want a baby. I don't want to.
Yes.
Listen, you
This
think I
seems
want
like
to?
it'll work.
That looks
Let's
like
give it a
hell.
shot.
Keeping a baby safe from fire at all times, constantly. Big stretch. Thank you. Oh my God! What the fuck?
Fascinating.
Is this
What do you think
Firewatch?
this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it
for the
seems
stretch.
obvious to me that
Think
you
of
are meant
baby
to play as
Shiva.
a creepy man spying on innocent
wanna think of
civilians
baby
below
Shiva.
you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted
Blackwatch.
erotic purpose.
Whoa.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture
This
into the
is
experience
insane.
of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it
Really?
seems there's even more. Come, let's
Rock
venture
Alaska.
outward and see what else is out there.
Sure. Is there a fern on here? Is that the Minecraft door opening noise? You know this ending? Really? This is incredible. They just put Firewatch in here. Can I take one of these? I wish I could. All right, I guess yeah. Let's head outside.
Oh, no.
Firewatch is on my list.
No, it can't be.
Huh? What do you mean? What's wrong?
It
Your
is.
stream category.
It's an open world game.
You're right.
Good God, quickly block it
Jonesy
off.
Lake. No! Let me out!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Why?
You nearly wandered off into that thing.
What do you mean that thing?
big,
Jonesy
open,
Lake?
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any.
Guys, there's a gap in
thank
the wall.
heavens we avoided
maybe.
it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
That looks like it's big enough for me to
Okay,
fit through.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another
Let me
game.
out!
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice.
Narrator,
big,
what's your problem with me
insurmountable
having
walls.
options and choices in life? Huh? Oh, do you hate women? You want women to be confined? I
think
see how it
this
is, narrator.
will be
I
just
see
the
how it is.
thing.
It's Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now,
Really?
this is game design.
This is game design?
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this
Play
game,
ball!
I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, I bet my car could win when we beat up your car. My car is
Okay,
cooler
so
than
what
your
exactly
car.
do we do here?
My car can hit a
Let's
soccer
see.
ball more.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
game
I think it's
sports ball?
sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown
Try to
together.
goal yourself. Oh, good point.
Yeah,
Good point. I'll go to
I
the
think
orange
surely
goal.
we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where's the ball? That's a big ball. All right, let's knock this to the goal, shall we? Let's go orange. Whee, we're fast. Whee! Come on, I'm almost there.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is
I'm
this
winning.
fun?
This
is
is
it better
fun.
than my miserable little story that
Can I
I
go-
worked so hard? Hold on. What are you doing?
That was actually an accident. I knew that I could goal myself, but
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
I can do it. You're just like my parents. I can do it. I can write a story. Watch, guys. Let's write a story. Oh. The back rooms.
Holy
This
shit.
is literally the back rooms. Oh my god, hey Hoshi! Hello, raiders, welcome in. Hi, I hope you had a great stream. I'm sorry, I'm like flabbergasted about what's happening in the game right now. I hope you had a great stream, Hoshi. I hope you had a good time. What were you guys up to? If you need to run and get some water or food or stretch or not be at your PC, please do. Gal, Halo, it's Leylo. I'm your favorite internet streamer. An internet streamer? I forgot my own freaking... Hang on, let me retry. Go! Halo, it's Leylo. I'm your favorite internet Draculich. Streaming live from the grave to your heart. Welcome to your afterlife. Oh my goodness. Hi. Everybody, please check out Hoshi. They're very cool. I think they're a cool guy. Welcome to the original Gmod version. This is crazy. Welcome, Raiders. W Raiders. Quick, all the Raiders use hydrate. No! Don't force feed me water, please. Play to finish Layers of Fear. Ooh. Oh my god. I played that one years ago. When I first came back to, or when I first started streaming in like 2023, after my extremely long hiatus, I played Layers of Fear and it was so fun. I hope you guys had a great time. Hi, Jojo Checks. Hello, Ham Raid. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. We're in the back rooms. We're in the funky back rooms. And I'm very scared. The narrator has abandoned us here. Thank you for the hydrate, Kai. Thank you. I've been so hydrated this whole time. I replayed it because I was testing out my new computer. You got a new PC? Because you were on a laptop before, right? That's really exciting. What the heck? I hope your PC is doing well. I hope it ran the game well. That's so hype. Heck yeah! Yeah! That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Welcome to PC world. I don't like this area at all. Games are so smooth! Yay! That's so exciting. It's such a cool thing going from laptop gaming to like real life. Like, oh my god, all the graphics! Thank you for following JoJo Checks. Welcome to Vegan Dracolite. Your emergency rations now. I hope you signed the form. I hope you read the form before you signed it. Oh my goodness, the 5th hydrate in a row. Yeah. I've been so hydrated. Is this like my office? Where the fuck are we? Where are we? Thank you, Ion, for the hydrate. I am so hydrated, guys. Thank you. It's the OG Stanley office. Ow, I just hit my glasses with my water bottle. That hurt. Because it hit my face. Oh my god, yeah, 427. Okay, hang on. I have to remember the layout.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
I've
I wonder if he's
transcended,
happy
narrator.
with his choice.
I
and
have
if he's
transcended
learned
your
the heavy
video game.
cost that comes with it.
A heavy cost.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
You need me.
Someone who
No,
will
you
wrap
need
everything up in
me.
the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Keep coping.
Once this
Keep
ends,
huffing that
after it all
copium,
comes to a
narrator.
close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
The end is the end.
Very
The end is
soon.
never. The end is never. The end is never. I
can
thought.
wait.
I can wait. I can wait too. In fact, I'm a pro waiter, actually. I'm a pro waiter. So the deluxe version changed this ending. The narrator in the 2013 swaps you out into Minecraft and forces you to watch him make a dirt house. Wait, that's awesome. I wish they had it in me at the restaurant. Yeah, me at fucking Denny's. I'm actually a pro waiter. And I spill all the drinks on
All
everything.
of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Okay, he has amnesia again. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. I have to go to the meeting room, guys. Bye, Bucket. I have to go to the meeting room. I have to get my figurines. Guys, this is really important.
When
Get well
Stanley
someday,
came
get
to a
well
set
someday.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I'll enter the door on my left, actually. It's been a while. You should be grateful, Mr. Narrator. I'm waiting. I'm listening. I'm listening for your gratefulness. Not really hearing it. There will be a reward for finding them all. Trust the completionist instinct. Mission status 1. Inside the sequel. Oh! A large room, lots of boxes, stairs. Something to do with stairs. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Okay, the private but smelly place is the executive office, yeah? Okay, that's gotta be what it is. Okay, let's keep this in mind. Near a fireplace. A lot of these feel like they could be in the office of the boss. Okay, the bathroom. Large room with boxes. Large room with boxes feels like that area where we could have gone onto the moving conveyor belt thing. Stairs that kill you. Oh, it could be the stairs that kill you. You're right. It could be the stairs. Thank you for the celebration, Hoshi. I am so well fed. Thank you. You have nourished my soul. Stairs that you jump off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something to do with stairs. Must be a point to this. Is this some kind of game? 5 there be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. All right. All right. Let's do our best. Let's remember. Oh, we know. Small floating objects. Have you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? See, that's the toilet. That's the boss's toilet. Okay, let's go take a look. I can't get in there anymore. Damn it! The boardroom. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes, I did, because I specifically need to use your... What was that noise? Sir, I need to use your restroom.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands!
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes,
Thank you for the hydrate.
Like another Stanlerine.
How many hydrates at this point? You guys, you're making me drink toilet water. Oh man, you guys made me drink toilet water. Can't believe. Thank you for the hydrate, Kai. Not enough drink water. You guys, I already finished my iced matcha. I've drunk like over half my water bottle. Why did that do that? Okay, I just thought. Interesting. All right. Where else could it be? There's probably not one in the elevator. Room with boxes.
Here's the door. Just go.
He's letting me just go. Okay, you know what we can do here is minifig.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Thank you for the
And now
hydrate,
I'm torn
Zigway.
between Stanlerines and Figlets. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Me just concentrating so hard. I'm moving water from one location to another, guys. Just because it's hydrate or dihydrate doesn't mean it can't be hydrate and dihydrate. I guess you're right. I guess you're... You know, I could just choose dihydrate one of these times. And then you guys would be so sorry. Oh, I was gonna freak. Thank you for the... Thank you, Jojo Checks, for the big stretch. Let's take a big stretch. I had you on Bluetooth speakers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? That's really on you, though, nerd. That's really on you. You've watched how many of my streams at this
Stanley
point?
walked straight ahead
You
through the large
watched
door
how
that
many
read
at this
Mind
point, and
Control
you still
Facility.
trusted me to say something that was normal? Stretch after big gulp. Yup. Stretch after all this water in my stomach.
The lights rose on
It's like
an
one of those
enormous
kittens
room packed
who's
with
like
television
drank a
screens.
lot of milk
What
or something, and you
horrible
can like
secret
hear their
did
stomach
this place hold?
when they move
Stanley thought to
around.
himself.
Oh
Did he
my
have
goodness.
the strength to find
Okay,
out?
here's what we're gonna do this time. I think we're gonna get to the ending where you can go outside, and instead, we're going to turn around and
Now
go
the
back.
monitors jumped to
I
life.
think that's what we're gonna
Their
do.
true
Full of
nature
soup.
revealed.
Tapping
Each
my fat
bore the
belly.
number
Wash
of
my
an
belly.
employee in the building. Stanley's
of soup.
co-workers. The lives
So
of
much
so
soup.
many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them,
That's me.
eternally
Wash
monitored
my
in this
belly.
place.
I feel like a
where
seal right
freedom
now, where the
meant
seals
nothing.
slap their tummy. Oh my goodness. Sorry, narrator. We are
This
having
mind
a
control
whole other
facility,
discussion.
it was
You
too
know what?
horrible
You'd
to
have to be
believe
there.
it
You'd have to
couldn't
have
be
been there,
true.
narrator. It's like a
Had Stanley
secret.
really been under
It's like an
someone's
inside joke
control
with me and
all
my
this
chat.
time?
Like,
Was
you
this the
had to
only
be there.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Hello,
emotions had been
Melly Ford
manipulated
Moo.
to
Thank you
accept
for
it
following.
blindly?
Welcome to being a Dracolite. Congrats on being emergency rations. I almost called you emotional rations. I guess that's kind of what you guys are to me. You give me emotional
No.
sustenance as well.
He refused to believe
Yeah, it's
it.
not about you
He
right now,
couldn't
narrator.
accept it.
It's literally,
His own
like,
life
not everything
in
involves
someone
you.
else's
Ugh.
control. Never.
Ugh.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
No, it was not even
Had he
possible.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes. Would you not cry having to eat me? I
Here
would
was
cry.
the proof.
It
The
would be
heart of the
emotional
operation.
sustenance in some sort of
Controls
way, right? Because I would be
labeled with
emotional
emotions.
happy or emotional
Happy
sad, depending
or
on the
sad,
person.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all
All
of
right.
it monitored and commanded from this
All right.
very place.
Let's
and as
do
the cold reality of his past
the opposite
began
choice to what we
sink
made
in,
before.
Stanley decided
stack
that
the
this
points for another
machinery
hydration
would
run.
never
No!
again
No more
exert its
hydration!
terrible...
Turn it off. No more hydration. It's like I'm at a bar and I'm like, I'm cutting you off, but instead it's like I'm having to cut everyone else off from giving me water.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Yes. We've been
Was
here
it
before,
over?
narrator-san. We've been here before.
Yes.
Here it comes.
He had won.
I had one.
He had defeated the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
It was,
And yet- Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Interesting.
Where
This is
had
different.
his co-workers
Oh no,
gone?
is it different?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Is this different, or was
What
this the
other
same?
mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
I'm wondering
he
if this is the
realized
same
none of this mattered to
dialogue
him,
that he did before,
for
the same
it was
monologue.
not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
Can I walk this way?
but to let go.
Maybe I'll be able to walk backwards.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what
when
to
this door
do,
is finished opening.
or how to
Perhaps.
feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be.
Thank you for the headpad, 64-bit.
That was
Thank
all
you.
he needed to know.
I
It
appreciate
was
it. We
perhaps
won, but without the bucket, is it
only
really
thing
big?
worth
I
knowing.
didn't bring the bucket to the
Stanley
outside
stepped
world.
through the open door.
Oh my god, maybe that's what I should have done. Alright, instead, we're gonna go this... Oh, I can't go this way. Oh man, really? I can't go backwards. I thought this was like an option for me. Oh well. Alright, we've already gotten this ending, but it's fine. Maybe it'll give us something different now that we've gotten it
Stanley
twice.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Yeah, without the
The
bucket,
feeling
it's not a
of
victory.
liberation.
It really
The
isn't.
immense possibility of the new path before him. This was
What
exactly
haven't I
the
done at
way,
this point? There's probably a
right
lot
now,
more things that
that
I have to
things were
do.
meant to happen.
There's probably so much to this
Stanley
game.
Was happy.
And Stanley was happy. Good for him. Good for me, him. Good for him, me. Good for us. Okay. The end is never the end. Alright. What are
All
we
of
to
his
do now?
co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
I still have more collectibles. Should I grab the bucket?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as
All right.
Stanley embraced the bucket.
What else can I do with this bucket in hand?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Getting the more
and entered
esoteric
the
endings.
door on his
Interesting.
left. This was not the correct way to the meeting
Interesting.
room. But Stanley
Let's
had
see
felt the
if I
bucket
can just
calling
figure out to
him,
make any
telling
choices
him
that I
the
haven't made
employee
before.
lounge was simply the place to be.
This is the place to
And
be.
here it was. Had the bucket
The
turned
bucket
out
talked
to
to
be
me.
correct?
Victory at
Well,
what
then,
cost? Great
never mind.
question.
The bucket was wrong.
Okay.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Did I go all the way up the first time? Was there something else that I could do up there? Maybe. I guess I could take the bucket up there and see what happens. Yes. The phone cord. Oh, the phone! Okay. Right. Up there is where I can choose to answer the phone or not, yeah? With the woman. Because I will do that. Alright, let's do that. Let's do
No,
that and see if the
said the
bucket
bucket.
has any sort of...
Don't go to the meeting room.
'Cause the
Go
bucket
somewhere
is
else.
encouraging us
The
to go up
cargo
here.
Lift. Yes, good, said the bucket.
The bucket is
now
talking to
ride the
us.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay, Mr. Bucket, I
Stanley
won't
did
jump
not
this time.
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Actually,
But
I
Stanley
think buckets
chose
can
not to
talk, because
think
if you
about this
are a
obvious
bucket,
fact.
Mr. Narrator, and
He
I
was
am a
firmly
bucket, and
convinced
the
that
world is a
Had
bucket,
spoken to him,
then
and
maybe
he
it's fine.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
then maybe it's fine. You ever think of that, Mr. Narrator? Alright.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room? Is this a dark room? No. This dark room. Oh, yeah, the dark room, Okay, okay. Alright. Flying. Okay.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
See, but the
Pick up
bucket
the
is telling
phone,
us to pick up
and
the
it will take us
phone.
back home, where we can go about life together.
Huh. Do you think I should, because I have the bucket, should I pick up the phone? The cord. Okay, I will do the cord this time.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because I don't
Were
like
you
it.
trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
How am I
Buckets
supposed to
can't
know?
talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the
He
joke?
talks
It's
to
funny,
me.
Stanley. A talking
He's
bucket.
real to me.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really
He's real to
bungled up the
me.
delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I
What
mess
else am
up
I
the
supposed
joke?
to rely on in
Should I
this
have
world,
paused
narrator?
for longer
You tell
or
me what's
spoken
real.
quicker?
You make this world.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there
Yeah.
isn't exactly an
So do I.
instructional video on comedy
I wish you
that
were
one
better
can
at it
watch
too.
to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Okay.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work?
Didn't
How
do it
long
twice.
should it last?
Right.
How can it be used to effectively silence your political
Take
enemies?
notes, everybody.
And
I'm
more
taking notes too.
importantly,
Political
can
enemies.
it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Maybe.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Yes?
Let's dive deeper.
Okay.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters
ugly.
from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit.
Really?
With one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are
Why?
the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
They are?
To begin the joke,
Guys, I've never
start by
made a
stating and
joke with
spelling
my
your
arms
name.
straight in the air.
Next, provide a brief
L-E-Y-L-O.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps
L-E-Y-L-O.
complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Commence humor.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Breaks?
When the joke has concluded,
God.
it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by
The joke
declaring
is
in your
over.
loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's
I'm
practice
Dunny
screaming,
with the funny.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Show the narrator your subliminal bit. My subliminal bit? What's my subliminal bit?
Good.
I'm Dunny
This
with the
saying
funny.
is a perfect example of
God.
expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how
Hard
rapt they
data.
were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to
Okay.
ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
I think this is
And
maybe
that's
the
all
worst
there is.
advice I've ever
With these
seen.
strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter
Wow,
and even
look at
tripled
how
over
wide
in
their
laughter
mouths are.
in no time at all.
They're like,
Just remember to let them
No, we
stop
look so
laughing
happy.
at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all,
I'm a
with
gut-busting
each of us
little
needed on the
scamp.
front
What the
lines of the
sheep?
war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and
What?
who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
Oh my
All of
God.
us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause.
Are we fighting the
just as our
Tyranid?
children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Super Earth. Helldiver.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
Outdated.
matter. I think the
terminid.
fundamentals of proper comedic timing
terminally
are still as relevant today as they
unfunny.
were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Something wrong with me or my keyboard. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Just kidding. Okay, I guess we're
I can feel it. This
Going
time,
this way.
I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches.
I will be?
A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king
okay.
of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have
no longer the
instructional
narrator?
video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need
You
to
got this,
overthink
man.
things.
You got this. I believe in you. Okay, I guess we're going backwards now. This is so interesting. You got this, man. Your comedic delivery, it'll be on point. I'm so ready. I like fighting automatons. I am deathly afraid of a robot uprising. I'm deathly afraid of that being real. So I feel it. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay. What door am I entering here? Am I just retracing my steps to the phone? Or am I, like, doing what the narrator wants me to do? Maybe. Maybe. I can retrace my steps. Like, I'm not opposed to that. Correct. I mean, if you guys listen, if you guys are saying to retrace my steps and we go do the phone thing, the king of comedy me. Oh yes, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Or should I listen to what the king of comedy is telling me? Cuz he wants me to retrace my steps, right? Cuz he wants it to be more comedic. Let's fuck it, we ball.
What? We're back at the phone already.
How are we back at the phone already?
What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
Why did this happen?
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point.
Yeah, no, you can't do your
dramatic
comedic
display of
delivery.
remarkable comedic
Plug it
wit,
in. Good
which
idea.
culminates in this scene with the phone.
Oh, I can't.
But now
Good
the
try.
time
Good
is
idea, though.
completely off. The joke will never land.
Aww.
Not the way it was meant to.
Aww.
And it's all my
Sorry,
fault. I must
king
have
of
forgotten
comedy.
that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room.
I don't
What an
think it
egregious
does.
mistake.
I think
I've made
we...
a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think
guy.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely
God.
that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, well, I'm going to the right again.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Oh.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay, so I need to go
When
left
Stanley
this
and
time,
the
I
bucket
think.
came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door
Okay.
on the left.
I think I go left, right? Because otherwise it's just a loop of him bringing me back here, right? Let's give it a shot.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
No, he's
I'm
gonna
going to
be
be shamed
ridiculed.
at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself?
The
for
room
bringing me
closet
down,
isn't
Stanley?
boarded
Are
up
you proud?
anymore.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other
What?
prized possessions pale in comparison.
What?
Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
This is
No?
insane.
Still not... Is it the delivery?
I've never
Pale
seen
with
myself.
shame. Pale with shame.
Only in like a cardboard
Pale-
cutout.
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think
Metal.
I saw it playing guitar. No. No.
I mean, it was a good
Getting away
attempt
from
at a
making
joke,
fun of
I guess.
Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Yeah, that's the whole the
I'm
whole
no
point.
good at these jokes.
The whole bucket.
I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
Yeah?
More instructional videos.
More instructional videos. Sorry, Leroy. Well, I guess we got the ending of the Ultra Deluxe Edition.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
A new space you felt safe in. Well, I guess that would be the break room, yeah? I'm gonna leave the bucket. Should I? I don't know what else I need to be doing. I don't know what other ending I need to go after here. Awaiting input. What? What? Wait a minute. Is there something I can do in here too? Why is this one so loud? Well, I've never seen that before. I've never seen that one where you await input and then it has... What? 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 I need to check every computer.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I would, but I think I need to look
This
at
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
the
knew it
lounge because he
perfectly
said
well.
next time he finds
Perhaps
a room
he
that
wanted
he's
to stop by
comfortable
the
in,
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
he would never leave it again.
It was okay.
It was just okay? Why is it just okay this time?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So, should I try to go after all the computers? That feels like what I should do,
So
right?
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked
I feel
straight
like I need
ahead
to
to
go
the
after the
opposite door,
computers.
and got back on track.
Can I go this way? That's the door, okay. So I haven't missed anything technically. At least I believe so. Okay. I have found so many of these. Interesting. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. I think it has to be the evil stairs that we kill ourselves on. And then a large room, lots of boxes. What would that even be? A large room, lots of boxes. All I can think of is that one room where it's a storage place. And that's closed again. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Could it be
office.
related to these stairs? Perhaps. There it is!
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Yeah!
You've nearly gotten all of the
Okay,
figure
last one was a large room,
analyses.
lots of
Very
boxes.
Soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number,
Yeah.
and that will be it.
Yeah, that'll be
We'll
it.
be different people by then.
We'll both be so
different in the
different.
sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
Wow.
You can't go back to when
Good
you
ba-
had
good
no
for us.
figure analyses. None of us can.
Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs now. And I will go to my boss's office. I will see what else what other decisions I can make. Is there any decision I can make? Otherwise. Wait, are there any decisions I can make here that I haven't already made? So maybe I should just go downstairs and see what awaits me down here. I mean, I know that was like the Stanley Goes Crazy option, but like, surely there's something else by this point. Unless there's a... No, I thought that might be a door. Alright, let's see. Let's check it out.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I just couldn't
He
do it.
considered the possibility of facing his boss,
Okay.
admitting he had left his post during work hours.
This is where
He
the
might be
loop takes
fired for
place.
that.
Give me the
And in
loops.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Hmm.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he
I
was
really
crazy.
think the last thing that I can
and then
do
something
is
occurred to Stanley. Maybe
is
he
get
thought
that
to
last
himself,
figurine,
maybe I am
or the
crazy.
input of the computers.
All
That's
of
really
my
fascinating
co-workers
to me
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Hmm.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley
I
pondered
wonder if
this,
I just
he began
restart
to make
now
other
because I've
strange
already gotten what I needed to
observations.
get, right?
For
So then it
example,
doesn't necessarily
why
erase my
couldn't he see
progress,
his
right?
feet when he looked down?
How come
Why
I
did
can't see my
doors
feet?
close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were
Okay,
started...
we've already gotten this ending. Let's begin the game again. And let's see. The sequel is now paused. This is the sequel.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
What?
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Why did this suddenly make this Welcome to the whiteboard ending. What? The whiteboard ending? What even is that?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Whiteboard
Nor
ending.
did it advance the story in any way. When
Interesting.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I have to go to the box
This
room.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
try
he
to
wanted
open
to
these
stop
doors
by the
just in
employee
case.
lounge first, just to admire it.
I don't want to do that. I do want to go into somebody's office.
It was okay.
It was okay. It was just okay.
But eager to get back to business,
right.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't think there's any more computers that I could access. I can't quite remember what was in the
Stanley
maintenance
was so bad
area.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is there a collectible in here? There he is! There he is! Guys, we're getting it. Guys, watch this. Watch this!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
This is a real accomplishment.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yeah.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
I really have.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
It's done.
And now we can go to
It is
whatever
finished?
the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Well, you see, I am out on a ledge now. Is there a way for me to safely get down there? I don't believe there is.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I know. Well, I don't know what else we can necessarily do. I feel as though, let me go check if...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just...
You do?
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
The figglies, yeah.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
I mean, I'm not gonna,
Didn't
like,
it fill you
brag
to
or
the brim
anything,
with
but
inner richness?
I was about to
Yes,
say
I
it filled
know
me
we're
to the brim
supposed
with
to be
inner
telling a
richness.
story,
The
but
figglies,
won't
yeah.
you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
One more?
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Oh, goodness
Just one more
gracious.
time.
But you remember what happened last time, narrator. You remember when Stanley found the collectibles. It's a whole world dedicated to me finding the collectibles. Memory zone. Well, I suppose we'll go down here. Whole new area carved out.
Here's where it all began.
It did
the
begin
first
here.
collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
Pop
Sure, it said
Funklies.
6 right there on the screen, but
Not
how
the
could we
Pop
know for
Funklies.
certain?
Pop Funkly sounds like
We
a
were so
fungus.
innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, that's sad. What if we could be like that again? What if we could? What do I do now? Oh, I'm going forward. Can't we just reach out and touch it again? Can't we relive our past? 7 out of 6. I think I've done something dark and evil.
And here was a second Stanlerine.
Right.
You found this one all on your
Right.
own, just by poking around by the red and blue doors. You did that, Stanley.
I did
I'll
that.
be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Thanks for being honest,
But you
I
continue
suppose.
to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yeah, I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, they both come and go to the same place. Boss's office, boss's bathroom.
Let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
I remember it was this one. I remember. I was there. We were there,
Hey,
chat.
that's exactly
we were
right.
there.
It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one.
It was the
you
third
picked
one.
it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
What a
I'm
beautiful
glad
memory.
these
I
moments
love
are so
reminiscing.
crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Really? Is that true? Continuing
Let's
to
see,
surprise
what
in
came
mundane and
next?
irremarkable ways sounds like my specialty. Welcome to
Oh,
the
yes, we
stream,
found
Zom.
a
I
fig in
agree.
this pink room.
That
Oh, well,
I think that's
can't
like
actually say I
that's what I was
remember
voted
being
in high
this room,
school as
but
most
it's here in the memory zone, so
most
it must have
consistently able to continue to surprise in mundane and irremarkable ways. Just whispering. Pink room? Wait a minute, what? The pink room. I don't remember the pink room. And here's this one.
This was the 5th mini stand,
Yeah.
and this one was really something special.
Yeah.
It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly.
I remember that
In fact,
too.
because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
You did?
Enjoy.
The fucking Windows Movie Maker! This is the shit I was making! I couldn't resist entering on a self-singer of that brand. I respect it so much. I really respect it, It's mini stand number 5! The fucking 240p quality. The clip art! Oh, hell yeah, this shit fucks! This fucks! You found it under the stairs! Wow. Thanks for watching. Hey, you know what? Thanks for the video. I'll leave a comment and a like, and I'll subscribe. Thank you, the narrator who did everything, starring Stanley. Oh my god, that's...
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Really takes
I
you
spent
back.
a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
That's beautiful. At least you're doing what you love. If you're doing what you love, you're not working a day in your life. And if what you love is making Windows Movie Maker videos, that's beautiful. Whoa.
And then, Stanley, we came to the last collectible,
We
the
did.
final figurine.
That we
right
did.
here in the warehouse.
It
This
was right
memory is
here.
the most distinct and clear in my mind.
It did
Perhaps
just happen.
because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all
That's
of them.
all of them.
They're all collected.
They're all
It was a
collected.
moment unlike any other.
It was
Except
beautiful.
for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
That's true. We did relive picking up the other figurines upon picking up the 6th figurine, but it didn't feel any worse or any better.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but
TV-ception.
move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, memory zone! And then Leylo jumped.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
The burn!
We'll do
The
the
burn,
memory zone
guys!
again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it, narrator. Let's memory
Okay, yes.
zone it up.
This spot in the warehouse. I remember this.
Yep.
I must say, of all the
That was
figurines
amazing.
we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
That's the most
Let's
distinct
keep
and
going.
clear.
I want more.
Okay. Now we're gonna go here. And let's go down
And
these
here's
stairs.
where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we
I
watched?
remember that. That just... Okay. Thank you for showing me again, though, because there was just, like, I think there was some
Yes,
nuance that I missed
love
in that video. So I'm really happy that we went back and watched it again. I'm really satisfied by that.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
And-
Still no memory of this one.
Yeah, I
Good
don't-
room, though. A solid room.
This is a great room. Why is there an apple? Just wondering. Can I open any doors? Just in case. Yeah, you know, you always gotta try. Okay.
These really were a
Bathroom.
treat to hunt down.
They
You
really
know,
were.
If there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
Right, because
I'm
there's
very
joy
glad we
itself
resisted the
in doing the
temptation.
action.
Next one.
There's
Holy
joy
shit.
itself. Oh my gosh, hey Vato! Vato raid! Caddis raid, give us pets. Caddis raid, give us pets. Hello! Hello, welcome raiders. Vato, I hope you had a great stream. I will introduce myself again. Gal! Halo, it's Leylo. I'm your favorite
This was
internet
our second
Dracula
Figley.
streaming life
Don't
from the
you
grave to your
remember?
heart.
Yes, I remember
Welcome
it
to your
too.
afterlife.
The
I hope you had a
past
great
is
time.
truly
What'd you guys
wonderful
do?
thing.
Dead by
Why
Daylight, I
does
see.
anyone ever
Ooh.
choose to leave it? Keep going.
We're reverse collecting. Well, we're going through our memory space in the Stanley Parable, reverse collecting the
This is
figurines
it,
that we've
the
already
very
collected
first
twice
one we
now, just to
found
relive
in
the memories. You
exhibit
know what
where
I mean?
introduced you to the figurines.
Oh, a new patch
I
dropped?
want more memories,
That's exciting.
Stanley. I want to keep
Ooh,
going.
is there like a
What
new
else
killer
is
or
there?
something?
What came
New Killers,
before
New
this?
Survivor? We're back to the... Oh. Yeah. we're back in the fucking building again. We're back in the Stanley Parable 2
Look, it's
Ultra
the
Deluxe
terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then.
Yeah.
But time does put a rosy filter. Oh, yes, the
two doors.
Who could have forgotten
People
that?
from the raid use hydration now.
This one.
Not just in balance changes. Oh, well, at least hopefully they're good balance changes at the very least. Hopefully they're decent.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah, there was my office.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before?
I don't think there was anything that came.
There's something I feel like I can
Vato, thank you for using a hydrate on me. This is like the 50th hydrate I've had today. Thank you so much.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
You were different.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound
I am the most
thoughtfulness.
moistened Draculich in the world.
Somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Toilet water,
I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Whoa.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
Whoa.
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Maybe.
Yes, perhaps that's it.
There's
perhaps
no
I
shame
needed
in
to
being
imagine
lonely.
I had companionship.
I think that's
And Stanley
beautiful to
really
imagine
did
you have
make for a
companionship.
wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
That's okay.
But I suppose it's grown old.
I know I
want to
exclaimed
think
that
for
I was
myself
drinking
again.
toilet water, okay?
I want to get
But it's
back
not
to how
toilet
it
water
used to be.
anymore.
Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
You can do
I'll
it,
be stronger
narrator.
this time. I'll take care of myself.
Yes,
I
you
don't
will.
need Stanley anymore.
Oh, wait, hey.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun.
Yeah,
to
maybe
play
we
with.
keep Stanley,
You
because
know
that's
what?
me.
Since we're in
that's
the
me.
memory zone, how about one more good memory?
I haven't
Let's
eaten yet,
go
so I'm gonna
back
eat before the
just
fox stares at me
once
angrily.
and give
Okay,
Stanley
enjoy your
one more run
food.
at the
Enjoy
office,
your sustenance.
And then I'll retire him for good.
Really?
I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
I enjoyed
Okay,
being in
here
your
we
story,
go.
Mr. Narrator.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah. This is the story of a man named Stanley. I wonder what I'm doing this time.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yes? Can I open any of these doors? I'm just curious. I've never been able to open them before, but you never know. You never know. Okay. Is that one... What? Is it a new computer each time that awaits input? Oh my god. How many times do I have to play through? How many times? Holla Kitsune! Thank you for the bee stretch. Thank you so much. I shall stretch. Oh man. I definitely need that after playing this game for 4 hours. Thank you. Well, I want to... Okay, part of me wants to see what
When Stanley
happens.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go to the meeting room and see what happens now that we found all the figurines. You know? I want to see what happens if you get all the computers, though. To do the inputs.
Yet there was not a single person
Yeah.
here either.
Interesting.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
All right,
hoping he
I
might
might
find an answer there.
Restart from here. Because I'm thinking I have to do the input for one of those other computers. Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? At least you're well hydrated for the long game. Exactly. At least I am well. You know what? You're so right. I am well
All of his
hydrated.
co-workers were gone.
I cannot.
What did it mean? Stanley decided
cannot
to go to the
question that.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Okay, so none of these computers have the input this time. What the hell? What? Why did none of the computers have input this time?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
go
doors, this
this
was
way.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ultimately, I think I need to explore,
It was okay.
the maintenance place? Maybe.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
maintenance
took the
door.
first open door on his left.
You know. Yes, we
And
did
so he
take this door.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight
gonna go
ahead to
down
the
here.
opposite door, and got
We're gonna go.
back
I
on
forget
track.
what happens down here, and I feel like it's time to revisit because surely something different happens. Surely something
But
different.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. he wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Oh, and this is
So
where
now
he
in
didn't
order
know
to
where
get
we
back,
needed
he
to go.
needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Okay. Is it actually left this time?
Oh, no.
It's not.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
It's right.
No, not the right.
I don't
Why
think the
would
narrator
I have
actually
ever
knows.
said it was to the right.
I'm curious how
What
to
was I
trigger getting
thinking?
more of the computer
It's clearly...
inputs, though.
Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Let me look that up. I'm gonna Google the Stanley Parable computer input. Let's see. Why is this called the heaven ending? Oh, the boss's office secretary computer. Dang. Okay. We have to go to the boss's office. All right. Let me restart the game. And then we'll go to the boss's office. Okay. What? Why is this different? The mandate of heaven ending. Literally.
All of his co-workers were
Okay,
gone.
let me just
What could it
confirm
mean?
that none of
Stanley
the rest of the
decided to go to
computers
the
have
meeting
anything.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why are there so many papers? Okay, and this is normal, this is normal, this is normal. Okay, everything's normal. I don't need my bucket this time. I don't need my emotional support bucket. Just more runs, yeah.
When Stanley
Alright.
came to a set of two
We're
open
going
doors,
to
he
go.
entered
So in
the
order to
door
get to
on
our
his
boss's
left.
office, we do here. We go through here. I'm just checking doors at random at this point, you know?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
All
of
right.
disbelief,
Time to go to my
Stanley
boss's
decided to go
office.
up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
I'm
office.
so curious. What heaven ending is crazy. No? Like, that's insane. And here it is. Okay, input received. Now that we've done this, let's see. Okay, interact with it. Okay, now we restart again. Sorry, time to begin again. Okay, and now it's 434's computer, so that's like right out
All
here,
of his
I think.
co-workers were gone. What
That's
could it mean?
432, 435,
Stanley decided to
434.
go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed.
And now it's my turn. All right, guys. Let's see. Yep, there's the input. There it is. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh. Whoa. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Is heaven where I press every button? There's no way. Surely not. Surely not. This is not the purpose of the game. This is not the purpose of heaven. It can't be. Do I actually have to do this? Guys, we're gonna be here a minute. What? Guys, I don't want to press every button. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Oh my goodness. I'm so lazy. Only wants a certain color, you think? They're unpressing themselves. Well, we made it to heaven, guys. Woohoo! Time to begin the game again, I suppose. After I went to heaven. Guys, I think that might be all she wrote. I think that might be all she wrote with the Stanley Parable, at least for us today. Before I go, is there anyone who's played this game that has like a pressing...
A soft
Get it
wind blew
pressing?
outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
The fuck?
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
One day I'll see weather. That's such an odd, random... Yeah, the rain. What a random thing to say. I think this might be it, guys. This might be the Stanley Parable. I just feel like there's so many places. One last hydration. I have to pee. I have to go, man. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's been so real. It has been so real. Let's go to the menu. Oh my goodness, thank you everybody for joining me today. A little bit shorter. Not a little bit shorter, actually. It's been 4 hours. Right on time. I'm gonna cut it short here, but I had the best time like ever. So thank you everybody for being here. Let's be so brave and let's try to raid into somebody today, okay? Let's try to raid into somebody. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm always nervous raiding people. It just makes me nervous, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Let's see who is streaming. Let's see. Is there anyone that I know? Let me look if anyone on my friends list is streaming. Or not my friends list, but who I follow. There's a couple people. I think we should choose someone at random. I think we should choose someone at random. Let's see. This person seems nice. They're doing their model. Their name is Varauti, and their model looks really cool. They're like a TV head, maybe, or a computer head. VTuber, and they're playing Rat Shaker, which I don't know what that is at all, even a little bit. So maybe that's the correct choice. Okay, I am going to initiate the raid. Oh, let me do raid messages real quick for everybody. Let's see. Let me go to mix it up. Commands. Oh, that's community commands. Oh god. Okay. This is the raid message for subscribers. That's that one. And then this is the raid message for followers. So, thank you everyone for being here. Have a good afternoon, morning, evening, night. And I'll catch you next time. Let's begin the raid. Alright. Alright. I'm almost ready to go. Okay. Have a great evening. Good nightmare. Bye-bye.